Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was the national anthem of Barbados. For those who are visiting Barbados, I want to welcome you to the most beautiful island in the Caribbean, Barbados. Tonight, we are here to have a grand time right here at Playing for Peace. Series 2 right here at the Paradise Cricket Club, and otherwise known as Dover Playing Field. Tonight, we have two big football games for you. We have the Masters, the Love and Unity Masters versus the Paradise Masters, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a word of prayer. Let's bow our heads in prayer in reverence. Dearly beloved God, we thank you for this opportunity to come together in unity, in love, and in peace. We want to ask you that you cover these proceedings this evening, that those who may be joining us on their way to get here safely, and those who are here already, enjoy this evening's proceedings with love, peace, and unity. Dear God, we thank you for the opportunity that we can come together as communities across Barbados to have fun and enjoy this evening. Dear beloved God, we thank you for everything that's about to happen here this evening, and we give you the mercy, the glory, and the honor. These things we ask in your Son's name. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'm going to invite Miss Cheryl Willoughby. She is the director of the Criminal Justice Research and Planning Unit. I'm going to ask her to kindly say a few remarks to you, and then I'm going to ask the two teams to come to the middle of the pitch so that Miss Willoughby can inspect that your boots are clean, your socks are high, and that you're ready for this evening's game. Director Willoughby, over to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening, Dover. Good evening, Barbados. Good evening, everyone. It certainly is a pleasure to be here this evening. I want to thank Director Allison for her hard work. She is a phenomenal woman who has been a tremendous support of our youth over the past year or so. I want to congratulate the National Peace Program on the wonderful job it is doing, reaching out to young people across communities in Barbados. I know based on the work that my department does, the Criminal Justice Research and Planning Unit, I'm almost forgetting where I work, we have seen quite a lot of young people involved in serious crime, especially gun-related crime. And what this National Peace Program has done over the past year is to reach out to communities to impact the lives in a positive way of our young people, and they are certainly doing a tremendous job. I want to congratulate Minister Corey Lane on his vision to really put what he has in mind into action based on the research coming out of my department. I want, on behalf of my staff, on behalf of the Office of the Attorney General, to welcome all of you here tonight. I am sure we are going to see keen competition. I myself love the game of football. My husband, who is here with me tonight, Andrew Willoughby, he's a cricketer, but somehow I love football because it takes me back to my days as a hockey player playing for All Stars United. So I love the game, and I want us to have a wonderful time here this evening. Playing for Peace, this is an initiative that I want to see throughout all of our communities, because that's what we are aiming to do, to have a peaceful Barbados where we can all live, work, and enjoy. So I want to encourage all of you to take the messages that we are going to be repeating here tonight back to your communities. I want you to work with your young people in your communities to ensure that they are engaged in positive activities, because it is our Barbados, and when we are gone, we have to leave something for our young people to continue. So I want once again to thank you and to welcome you tonight, and I look forward to inspecting you. as a police officer, former police officer, I had to go through many kit inspections. So I hope that your boots are tied. I hope that your shirts are well tucked into your trousers and that you're ready to have some clean fun tonight. So once again, thank you. Thank all the sponsors and all who have come out to support. I want to give you thanks, and I look forward to tomorrow night as well when we have a wonderful cricket match in store for you. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you, and I'll hand you back over to Ishaka.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Willoughby, Director. Thank you so much. I want to invite the two teams to please make your way to the middle of the pitch at this time so you can be inspected by Mrs. Willoughby, the Director of the Criminal Justice Planning and Research Unit. This evening, ladies and gentlemen, our commentator for this football game will be none other than Mr. Trevor Thorne. He's known around local football, and he knows the game, tall, so he'll be commentating tonight, and he'll be here to guide us through, and I'll be interacting with him when I see something happen that I don't know about. Trevor, you can tell me, right?
Sure bet.
Sure bet.
Bang on.
So we're going to have a wonderful time tonight. We've got the man, Daddy Bubbles, on the wheels of steel early o'clock. Sorry, Daddy Biggs. Two B's. Just mixing Daddy Biggs, Daddy Bubble. We also got Indian and Chris Gale in the house later on this evening. So you know it's going to be enough action right here at the Dover playing field. We're going to keep it nice and rocking for you right here at Play for Peace Series 2. So we can see the two teams lining up, the Masters teams. We have the Paradise team, and they're in black and blue. And we have the Love and Unity Masters. They're in white, blue, and black. Thank you very much, Mrs. Willoughby. Also want to say a special thank you to the Acting Director of the National Peace Program, Ms. Alison Roach Plummer. Thank you so much. As the teams are getting ready, they're greeting each other. We have our three officials here as well. Trevor, I'm going to turn over to you as you can let those who are gathered here know who the two teams are for this evening and who the players are as we get ready for this. This is like a real international match, though, Trevor.
Top game.
A top game.
Top cup game. So, Shaka, we say a pleasant evening to one and all across the St. Lawrence Gap area, Christchurch, all 11 parishes in the house. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne from Commentator Sports Incorporated. That is CSI, and that CSI stands for Commentator Sports Incorporated, not Crime Scene Investigation with Horatio. It's not that one.
I would not thought so.
It's the other one. So we're known for keeping track of every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, hat trick, brace, goal, you name it. We have it right here at Christchurch. Yes, the Dover playing field under the auspices, as you say, of the National Sports Council. This is their facility and being decked out brilliantly here this evening. In a few moments, the game will kick off. This one brings together the men in white, the home-based team, STARCOM Paradise Lions, and this evening they're up against the Love and Unity Masters in all black this evening. And as the two teams get set, your referee this evening is Mr. Corey Lewis, ably assisted by AR number 1. Let's take a peek. AR number 1 is Andrew Herbert on my right-hand side, and over on the left-hand side, I believe it is Mr. Rudolph Rudy Arthur. Just about set and ready. The kickoff will go to the Love and Unity Masters. And with the clock set at zeros, the Love and Unity Masters will take possession with the kickoff. And away we go in this play for peace match as Odell is in possession, tucks it into the defense. The surface will be a little bit slippery, so I expect a lot of action here as Paradise get possession of it here now. Ball inside to Brathwaite. He gives up possession, and away go the Love and Unity over to the right-hand side. 30 seconds on the clock here at Dover in Christchurch, Barbados, West Indies. And yes, we're in the Caribbean, and you're listening to and watching live coverage of the matchup. It's the first matchup. It's the Masters between STARCOM Paradise Lions in the white and Love and Unity Masters in the defense. They've given up possession, in fact, only to win it back with Louis Croney coming over to this right-hand side, finding the ex-professional Gregory Lalo Goodridge. We'll know him by those orange boots that he's wearing this evening. And ball down the left. Croney will go to Brathwaite. Brathwaite with the turn inside. The ball cut out brilliantly, but then one back by Paradise as they cross their back line with Griffith. Elvin Griffith hesitates just a bit. A little bit of nerves here after just about a minute and a half. As you can see, they've given up possession. Ball down the right-hand side. Now chance for the Love and Unity Masters to get onto the ball and create some possession of their own. They go all the way back into their defense. They'll come across. They feel like almost sure of it. And have also given away the possession. Love and Unity asks to defend. Does so brilliantly. Comes towards the centre-back position. A little tussle there as Kurt Beckles gets involved, playing it down the left to Odell. Odell one-on-one, cuts it across the box. Croney is there to quell any danger. Brathwaite will keep possession of it. Does a that's a 360 turn, brilliantly done. Over to this right-hand side. Goodridge will float it with the left foot inside. Mears looking to hook onto it, but can't. And over comes goalkeeper Fabian Wickham to distribute to his left this time. 2.5 on our clocks here on CSI's equipment. Thank you, Daddy Biggs, and of course the engineer as well. We're crystal clear from Dover and sounding brilliant too. Ball inside. Here's the chance for Rouse and Odell slipping on the slippery surface. Goodin coming out of his defense. He finds Wesley Allen. Nickname alias Blackmouth, we say in Masters terms. Here's Goodridge. Will he go one-on-one? No, he doesn't. Floats it inside. Chance at near post. Ball across the far post. And easy as you like, trickles over the goal line for a goal kick. First goal kick of the evening goes to Love and Unity Masters. Current score after 3.5 minutes here at Dover. STARCOM Paradise Masters 0. Love and Unity Masters 0. Into the 4th minute we go. Clearance made again by Beckles. Foot race between two. Here's Griffith. Plays his football for Paradise in the Masters locally. A team known as Paradise Masters 50s edition. And a little fact for you. As you said, we're CSA, so we're going to give you those figures and facts. We'll do that in a minute. Here's Goodridge on a run. Will he find Mears? No, he cuts onto his left foot. A little bit of a dribble there. Charge down. Goodridge goes far side. Good defensive work from the Love and Unity Masters. They'll need to come back in numbers as they've done right now. They're in possession at right back. Tick past the 4th minute. As we give a small apology because no numbers on the back of the shirts. And it's going to call for a bit of a miracle for CSI to pick them all up. But with the training that we get from STARCOM, Curtis and Paul will try to do that job this evening. No numbers on the back. Can you imagine that in international football? This just does not happen. But they've never been tested like this before. Odell being shook off with the ball. This time around, the Paradise men in possession. They go down the left this time. Mears will go one-on-one. Skills? No, he loses possession. In fact, he gets his pocket pick. 5 on the clock. Here come Love and Unity Masters. Edge of your seat stuff here. No one has put the shot on goal yet. Here's Odell, known for scoring goals. When he drives it with his left, he does. And that one tickles past the near post. I'd say 2 feet. Daddy Biggs, that's about 2 feet wide. I think even you might have done a little better with that one. Or Indian. I think Indian looked like a striker to me. Well, that certainly needed to be put on target. Fabian Wickham is the goalkeeper for Love and Unity Masters. And they go with a back 4 consisting of Stephen Wickham on the left, Corey Paris as a central defender with Kurt Beckles partnering him. And on the right-hand side, it's Michael Germain. Not missing any action. Both teams still exchanging passes in the middle of the field. The middle of the midfield for Love and Unity Masters in the black this evening. Richardson Rouse is over on that right-hand side with the dreadlocks. Also joining him through that middle, Terry Odell. Adrian Harrow is also there. And up front, they go with the roving attacker in Dwayne Watkins and Andre Small. Here's Small, twisting and turning, goes to the right-hand side. Rouse with the ball inside. It's a decent one. Can they come left-hand side? Yes, they can. We'll look to drive it with the left foot. Easy take for a former Barbados international keeper in Albert Brathwaite. He also played semi-professional football for Bajan Superstars and the Lambarda FC team, coached by Kevin Millard, the Englishman. 7 on our clocks here. Still no real goal-mouth action. It's playing like a real friendly. No one looking to shoot at the bar and allow for the keepers to dive and save their brand new kit. I think if they're going to keep this up, I'm not going to give them their salary this evening at all, because the fans have come to see all of the action, all the shots, and of course, all of the saves as well when they come along. Here's Love and Unity on the right. They'll go inside, play the 1-2, and he won't catch that today, tomorrow, or next week. 8 on our clocks here at Dover, deep in the heart of Christchurch. In fact, over to the seaside, basically, and kicking from right to left. It is the Love and Unity Masters in the black kit this evening, black jersey, trimmed with blue and white, black shorts, black socks, and the STARCOM Paradise Lions going from left to right with Brathwaite, who's going to need to hustle that pass off. They come back inside and find Griffith. Griffith up inside to Crony, who plays the one-time pass inside. Work to be done from Wickham. Ball over the touchline. Throwing to the STARCOM Paradise Lions. Brathwaite to Crony. Those are the basics, as you can see. Up towards Goodridge. He's under some pressure from Wickham. Leading ball play towards Mears. Out comes goalkeeper Fabian Wickham. Picks it up and gets a rear touch. So far, 55% possession on the Commentator Sports Incorporated stats here. 45 to the men in black. 55% goes to the STARCOM Paradise Lions. Ball towards Odell. And he's offside after 9 minutes. So Paradise Lions with Goodrich will float it across. This one low, and given the treatment, Odell will take possession and come towards the right-hand side. Score is 0-0. Paradise Lions 0. The STARCOM Love and Unity Masters 0. Ball down through the center. Griffith tussling for it. Wins possession. Ball towards Gooding. Gets the luck of the bounce. Plays that leading ball. Can Goodrich sprint? Yes, he can. The ex-Queen's Park Rangers Premier League player will look for the cross. Floats it to penalty spot. Shot. The header coming in. Not a shot. The header from Wesley Allen. And it's over the crossbar. Inches wide or high of the mark. Allen leaving his wide position and taking up the center forward spot and heading it over the crossbar. Almost, but not quite. Current score here at Dover Christchurch. Paradise Lions 0. Love and Unity Masters. And they're connected to the STARCOM. Yes, that's the STARCOM Love and Unity Masters 0. Paradise Lions 0. Ball down the left. Here's Mears. They make it. In fact, that's, I see a little bit of a hand in the face there. I'm sure we'll have a stoppage. So for those fans that don't know it, there's a protocol in place that at any point in time that the face, any point of the face or the head is struck, the referee will then go and take a look at it, a very close look to make sure there's no concussions, etc. And then the game can get rolling. No medical attention needed. Ball into the box. Defensive header. Back into Mears, who looks to chest it down. That's a mistake. And the Love and Unity Masters, yes, the STARCOM Love and Unity Masters coming over their defense on the right. Ball played inside. Mears will shoot. Mears will score. Goal! 12 on our clocks here at Dover. Mears with a beautiful left foot. It sizzled off the surface, the slippery surface. Keeper Wickham, Fabian Wickham, went down. But it was much too little, much too late. Paradise Lions 1. STARCOM Love and Unity Masters 0. 12 on our clocks exactly, and we have the first goal, a bullet from the boot of Tyrone Mears, hitting the back of the nets on 12 minutes. So Mears, I wonder if he's any family to Paul Mears. I don't think so, because Paul can't really play any football. We know that. So this has to be a different side of the family. You say family to Paul. Perhaps not even family to Curtis. There you have it. I'm jabbing them. They're not here, so I'm going to jab them right now. 13 on our clocks here. And the men in white, not the men in black, the men in white continue to lead 1-0. And all of this action, of course, compliments as we play for Peace Series 2, presented by the National Peace Program, the Criminal Justice Research and Planning Unit, the National Sports Council, the Neexgen Riders, the Barbados Turf Club, Bubba's Sports Bar, RL Seal and Company Limited, Springhead Management Limited, shot coming in, She-Hall Trucking, the Beat 104.1 FM, Life 97.5 FM, Hot 95.3 FM, and VOB 92.9 FM. 14 on our clock. CSI in the house to lively up the place this evening. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne, to take you through the commentary. 14 on the clock. 1-0 to Paradise Lions over STARCOM Love and Unity Masters. Mears, he has one in the bag. He heads towards the goal. Ball stolen away. And then the little 1-2 played. It goes down the left. Can he get it in time? No, he can't. We're just about 15 on our clocks here at Dover. Paradise continue to lead with goal scorer Mears. Ball taken away from Mears like taking candy from a baby. It's so easy. Here's Odell. He tries to go down the line. He miscalculates the pass. Finds double M in Marshall. So that's a new acquisition. Marshall coming onto the field of play at right back. So the STARCOM, in fact, the Paradise Lions have made a little bit of a switch in the back line. I was seeing the very muscular. Here he is, double M. Marshall shakes off one with that power and plays the leading ball up. Here's Wesley Allen, sprints, gets in front of his man. Tries to go past him, cuts to the 18-yard box, in towards the 6, squares, second chance at it, no one's at home, right foot, shot coming in, and it's a powder puff. Come on, Gooding, you can do much better, Mr. Gooding, than that. That one clocked at 0.000 kilometers per hour. It didn't even move. Even my good friend here could have hit that one a little bit harder. True? Definitely. So, as we continue to rock here at the Dover facility, the men in white leading 1-0. The offside trap set, and running into that offside trap was Andres Small. And the ball will be pulled right back to just 10 yards inside the defensive positioning for the Paradise Lions. And they will go in search of goal number 2. They're leading 1-0. I see another change for Paradise there. And as I said, the skill level has to be high here because they've got no numbers on their back. So we got to pick up exactly how a player moves to figure out which player it is. This is Aline. This is the skill of the CSI. And in the not too distant future, we will be offering courses in commentary. Ball down the right. Comes back to Gooding. In fact, that's Goodridge. Goodridge will float it. Far side. Taken down. Doesn't attempt the shot. That's Mears. Ball already back into the midfield. As we say a pleasant evening to Allison. Thank you, my dear. Look at this as splendiferous as ever. Allison, one pack. One pack is her middle name. One pack in a tight pants. And could be on a horse later on. I got that. So we make a little note of that. That's her full name. As we continue to 105 pounds of 18 on our clocks here. What a name. What a name. I've never come across such a name before. Allison, you're in trouble. So as we continue to rock and roll here, we're on the half line at Dover. Thank you to the construction team. They've put me high up, and I'm surrounded by beautiful females. One going past me in pink now. Oh yes, for sure. I'm in heaven. Indian, this is good stuff here. I could do this every single day. Guys are muscular. The ladies are very shapely like Allison. 19 on the clocks here. And has a one pack to go with it. There she goes. Slacks and all. 19 on our clocks here. There's the floated ball. I'd seen the very muscular figure of double M, Mark Marshall, going after it, but he took his hand off the player there in Corey Lewis. And the touches are with Odell. Good turn, Odell. Very good turn. Floats it. In fact, I thought he should have floated that one over the head of Fitzroy Ward, but he went on his surface And Ward was able to intercept very, very easily. 230. Chance here for the right foot shot. Oh, a superb save. Oh, going superbly in the air to his left. Fabian Wickham with the tip over the crossbar. Chance here for the cheer from the crowd. Shot! Oh, a superb save. Good shot. Brilliant save. Score remains Paradise Lions 1. The Love and Unity Masters. That one again. Testing the keeper. Second bite at the cherry. Is a third. And the crowd brought to their feet. There's some scintillating stuff here from the Paradise Lions as they go in search of goal number 2, having already scored from the boot of Tyrone Mears on 12 minutes. Paradise Lions 1. The STARCOM Love and Unity Masters 0. Into the 21st minute we go. We're going for 30 minutes. Because we need to make way for the big one. It's a big matchup coming. Slated for somewhere around 9-ish or so. Here's Odell flicking it inside to Terrell Hinkson. Back to Odell. Skips past the first player. Will look to change the point of attack. That looked as though there was an appeal for a handball, but definitely not on from referee, who was right on the spot there. The referee this evening, Corey Lewis. Here's Goodrich. The former QPR ex-professional squares it. Chance at near post. Out comes goalkeeper Fabian Wickham. He's been the busiest of the 2 keepers so far. Basil Burke gets introduced. They look to come out of their defense. Burke wins the possession. Finds Goodrich. Elias Lalu is his nickname. Fits the right. Squares with the left. In towards. The shot comes in. Goal! Comes off the bottom of the boot of the defender and ricochets into the back of the nets. It's 2. Paradise Lions 2. Love and Unity Masters. Yep, the Love and Unity Masters 0. And they're trailing by the 2-goal margin. A bit of luck. That ball coming off the boot of the defender as he tried to parry it away. And immediately, it's a 2-0 lead to Paradise Lions over the STARCOM Love and Unity Masters. Into the 23rd minute as we see a change for the Paradise Lions. And we have kickoff. I believe we go for 2:30s. We're into the 23rd. As the ball then is with the STARCOM Love and Unity Masters. Hinkson will come forward, prod it through the space. Easy as you like for Albert Braffett. The Paradise Lions, they go with Braffett in bar. Elvin Griffith and Fitzroy Ward are the 2 central defenders. That ball trickles off of one. Chance here at near post. The left foot shot coming in. They will finish. Goal! And immediately a solid move, opening up the Paradise Lions defense. And the ball tickles off the left boot of the attacker, past the defender, past Albert Braffett in bar. And immediately they have a goal. 2-1. So it is Paradise Lions 2, STARCOM Love and Unity Masters 1. Into the 24th minute we go.
Trevor, you can see that the STARCOM Love and Unity is fighting back.
Yeah, definitely giving it a good shot.
Yes.
And here's Goodrich with the chance to embarrass the keeper. But he's on his line. And he can save it and pick it up. So far, Shaka, then I can see that both teams are now just had a bit of a slow start, but they're now into full rhythm.
Yes.
And we're now going to get a real game out of it here at Dover. As you can see, here's Odell down the left. The nice-headed cushion header. They'll cut it inside. As they go in search of the equalizer. Ball played off the attacker last. And immediately, referee Corey Lewis can see from 10 yards that's a handball. Restart is with the Paradise Lions. As the crowd continues to build here.
Build very nicely, Trevor. Building very nicely.
I think I see it about 1,571 right now, Oishaka. So building nicely.
Building very nicely
still
tonight.
A lot of room for those that are listening and watching to come on over to Christchurch and enjoy the Masters football here as well.
You must let them know we have a second game coming right after this game.
Yeah,
beginning around 9:30 or so.
Yeah, definitely have that second game. The Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions will be coming up against the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team. And that one is guaranteed to be a cracker-jacker game as we look for Mario Hart to be at the helm of the Conquering Lions. And of course, the Barbados Turf Club team will have its own secrets.
Oh, yes, very much so, Trevor. But you know, that match is going to be like a Brazil versus Germany.
Ooh.
It's going to be a very big game.
Chance at near post for Odell, and he tries to toe port with the right foot instead of...
Goal! Another goal!
A superb finish from 8 yards. 2 apiece. Paradise Lions 2. The STARCOM Love and Unity Masters 2. Now we have a game on, 2 each, with 26 minutes on the clock here at the Dover playing field, Christchurch, Barbados, in the Caribbean, and for sure we are in the West Indies as well. 26 minutes on the clock, 2 goals each. Paradise Lions 2, STARCOM Love and Unity Masters 2, 2-2. 2-2, yeah.
Trevor, as you can see that Alison's getting very excited. She's getting very excited. Alison won back.
We won't have you going over there, Alison. You'll definitely get a red card for that.
Correct.
So hold tight. Aline floats it through the space. Out comes goalkeeper Wickham. Picks up, distributes to Odell. Odell will come through the center, flick it inside. It's pretty cold out there. I see a man in some gloves, as if he's in Europe. So all the style and flair here at Dover. Ball down the right. Free kick, says referee Corey Lewis. Lewis ably assisted by AR number 1, Andrew Herbert, on the far side. In fact, on the near side is Andrew Herbert, and on the far side, I can see the hearing one of Rudy Arthur for sure. Here's Goodrich, the former professional player for Queen's Park Rangers, goes down the right, looks to cut it across the box, far post ball. Can't foul Basil Chili Burke, but they maintain the possession. Left side cross, easy take for goalkeeper Fabian Wickham. 2 goals each into the 28th minute. Toe poke forward, that's a mistake. Flicks over the head with the sombrero by Mark Marshall, headed away by Wickham. Inside to Odell, will flay the leading ball down the left. There, ooh, he's offside. That was pretty close there. But of course, the final decision goes with the referees. Looked a little bit close as he was moving through the space to create the 3rd goal. But at this point, 2 goals each. Is Troy Dixon, flicks it over the top, finds Goodrich. He's one-on-one. Can he give us the skill that we want to see here now? He's on his right foot, flicks it inside, finds Dixon. Dixon with a cross, ball across the box, looking for Basil Chili Burke. Can't find him. Here comes the STARCOM Love and Unity Masters down the left. Still in possession down that that right-hand side for the Unity Masters. Cut out at the back by Fitzroy Ward. And the Paradise Lions, easy as you like, across their back line. Looks a little dicey. Braffett will need to clear. Comes to the right-hand side. Again, a bit of possession from the men in black, known as STARCOM Love and Unity Masters. Left foot shot coming in. It's a beauty. Whistles past the brackets near post, just inches wide, almost threatening to make it 3. We are tied on just about 30 minutes, as you can see. Referee Corey Lewis taking a little peek at his watches. I think he's in sync with the Commentator Sports Incorporated watches here as well. Here's Odell, slicks past one, pushes it a bit too far. Fitzroy Ward with the clearance, and bang on 30 minutes here at the Dover facility in Christchurch, Barbados, West Indies in the Caribbean. 2 goals each, 2 apiece between Paradise Lions in white and the STARCOM Love and Unity Masters in black. We go for some fresh instructions, some refreshments as well, and a smile from the ladies, of course, as they're loving it here at Dover. 2 each, 2-2. A Desmond, they call it, 2-2 in international language. I can hear the DJs from here. I can see a big bad track coming at you in a couple of seconds' time. And as they drop those tracks, continue to enjoy yourselves here at the Dover facility, of course. And on behalf of the STARCOM Network Inc., together with its partners, the National Peace Program, the Criminal Justice Research and Planning Unit, the Neexgen Raiders, and the Barbados Turf Club, presenting the 2nd series of Playing for Peace here at Dover. DJs, you ready?
We're ready, Trevor. We're ready.
Run the track, DJ. Run the track.
See that, Trevor's getting excited. Okay, so I want to say welcome to those who are now coming this evening. Welcome to Playing for Peace Series 2 right here at Dover. We're going to get the man, Daddy Bakes, to spin some tunes. Oh, okay. So right now, yeah, so once again, remember you're here at Playing for Peace Series 2. Right now, the game is at 2 goals apiece. I know Allison is excited. She's happy because the STARCOM Love and Unity Masters have 2 goals. And I believe that she's looking for a big win tonight. So right about now, we're going to get some juggling from 2 of the most popular men on radio right now. Let me tell you something, right? When 3 o'clock, wait, 3 o'clock when the day come, I just switched my radio to 95.3 because I know I'm going to get everything I want to hear. I'm going to hear everything. I'm going to enjoy myself. I know it's going to be beer fun. It's going to be beer action. And these 2 men will be responsible for making sure that my evenings are on point. Right about now, Dover, we're going to get some sweet tunes, some big tunes, some action from Chris Gill and Indian.
Yo, I shaka big up myself, Trevor. You got a real talk, you. Go watch you. Next DJ. Daddy Bass, big up myself. Kayla in the building. Our biggest to everybody who came out tonight for Playing for Peace Series 2, the National Peace Program 2024. Indian and Chris. Let me go, Chris Gill. Nice and easy. Indian Chris Gill.
Only Rasta can liberate the people.
Over hills and valleys too.
Don't let them fool you.
What?
Don't believe for a minute
That they are with you.
shall free the people.
Yeah.
Over hills and valleys too.
Hey, Chris Gill.
Don't let them fool you.
Big Allison, aka Wap, big up yourself.
Like you, why try to make iron happy?
Yeah.
Really, I don't know. If it was up to
Today, my friend.
we would never see the sun or the snow. Through that mystical
Communications within, we keep on coming together. I love to see
brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary. Stop tearing down each other. Only Rasta free the people. Over hills and violence too.
Well,
Don't let them fool you. Don't believe 1 minute
that they are with you.
one more day in the struggle. I forget the manga jungle. You don't know. One little sugar no pan.
Everybody, Pandova.
Oh, said I had a close one yesterday.
Jump on an angel over me.
Be strong. All of her meditation. One day things must get better. Don't you go down. Keep your head above the water. Stay. One day things must get better. Be strong. And I say, all of her meditation. One day
This must get better.
don't you go down, keep your head above the water, Todd. One day, things must get better. The rich is wise in his own conceit, but the fool with overstanding soon let him out. Poor man mourn the rich.
Hot 95.3 FM, STARCOM Network.
Riches are not forever. Every night the oppressor choose none of his ways.
Ronald Clark. Ronald Clark.
It's a man without a cause.
Oh, tomorrow you go rub on your knees, man. Watch it.
Let bygone be bygone.
Yeah.
Said I had a
That's the hot boss.
today. Jah put an angel over me. Be strong. And I say, well, I firm meditation.
One day, this must get better.
What the world alone? Nowhere could it be.
In the year, Chris Gill.
I much about them in the
I Shaka Daddy Bass, King Yella. Train the 10.
I wanna be loved. Not for who you think I am. Not what you want me to be.
Trevor in the building.
Real love.
With no strings attached.
I wanna give you my heart.
Chris Gill, boy. In about 30 minutes on the clock. We go here for another, we go for 25, I believe, because we want to be making sure we got the next game on time. So 25, I believe this one will run, and we'll have lots of action. 2 goals each here at the Dover playing field, Christchurch, Barbados, West Indies in the Caribbean. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne from Commentators Sports Incorporated, to take you through the live commentary.
Trevor, I am seeing somebody that I know very well on this pitch. None other than Ronald Clark, my friend in Cropover, an old graduates player. He's on the field tonight. We're going to see what magic he can create.
What I like about Ronnie is that he's sporting the Holland hairdo.
Yes.
He's released the hair, and it's flowing like one of the Ronaldos.
You can see that his strong smart 11. I don't know if he's an 11-star player, but we can see what's going to happen tonight.
He's a top one. He's playing rather. He's playing way up the field. I've never seen him play in this position before. He normally plays quite deep in the wing back areas, like a Roberto Carlos. But for some reason, I believe he's got a new lease on life. He just celebrated a birthday.
Yesterday, to be exact. Yesterday was his birthday.
So what might have been a 60 somebody turns into a 31.
Yes.
All of a sudden, and he's playing wing now. Legs looking rather muscular, Ronnie. I must say so from this distance here, as he turns with the number 11 on his back. He's wearing his trusted Adidas, you must say, and those ones are the Beckham specials. From this distance, I can see those are a hefty price, you know.
True, very, 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 very costly.
Yeah, he's a guy with class and style, though. So you must understand that his boots are going to be from the top shelf.
True.
Ball down. Here says Burke in towards. He shoots and he
scores.
No, Basil Chili Burke. Compliments of a superb pass. You got 12 men on the field, ref. You got to sort this out, ref.
And he's not moving. He's very stubborn.
I think he wants to kick off the ball. But Corey, our referee this evening, seems to be talking the dog language, because as soon as he said shift,
He moved.
away he went.
Yes.
So Corey, you're the new Dr. Doolittle. You can speak to animals. He's often running. He's now perched in a right back position. I'm not sure if he's going to maintain that spot or not, but 34 on our clock says we're having a great time here. As the drone looks to make its way onto the pitch and give us some coverage from above the situation here at Dover. Ball played through. Clark on a run as he heads towards that near post. Ball played back to the keeper. He can't pick it up. The new rule says he cannot pick it up, and therefore he has to play it with his foot. Flicked outside. As the STARCOM Love and Unity Masters look to maintain some possession. They can't. Fitzroy Ward inside. This time, ball played to Larry Allen. Down the line, they go. Foot race between the two. Cut out at the back as the STARCOM Love and Unity team come forward. That one cut out as well. Wickham into Wesley Allen, the goal scorer of goal number 2. Goes on a run on his own. In towards the 18-yard body box. Up he comes. Keeper's dragged to one side. Finishes. Goal! Allen on the score sheet with a brace of goals. His first goal coming on 21 minutes to make it 2-0. He's eased right in from the defense into the attack. Paradise Lanes 3. Paradise Lanes 4. Sorry, 4. Getting all excited. STARCOM Love and Unity Masters 2. I got some instructions there, Ronnie. I had it right from the beginning. Gotcha. So, yeah, recorrect that there again. Yeah, Ronnie, no problem. STARCOM Paradise Lanes 4. Love and Unity Masters 2. Thank you, Ronnie. Had it right from the very beginning. Here we go. Ball inside again. All the way back to the keeper who will clear his lines in Fabian Wickham. 4-2 the score. The STARCOM team are leading. It's a 2-goal cushion. It's 4-2. Brilliant move, creating that last goal as well. 37 on our clocks here. Perched on the half line at the Dover facility, Christchurch, Barbados, West Indies, in the Caribbean for sure. We'll have the restart very, very shortly. So ball back into play, headed away by Troy Dixon. Superb turn again from Kurt Beckles. Ball to Clark. Tucks it inside. The low 1-2 played. Watch your boot there, Ronnie. That offside is the call from referee Corey Lewis. Is Odell, Curtis Odell, a new acquisition. Ball down the right. Chance for a comfortable square. He'll cut it with the left foot towards Odell. Good control. Can he fire? Yes, he can. Ooh, wide of the mark from 25 yards out. Curtis Odell joining his brother, Terry Odell, in the orange boots, almost on the center circle, as you can see. Those are brothers. Curtis in the white boots and Terry in the orange boots, both playing in the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament, which will go to Passage Road tomorrow and Sunday. So if you want to see more Masters, just head on over to the Passage Road, Baxter's Road facility. Kickoff 4 p.m. tomorrow evening. And we got big matches there both tomorrow and on Sunday as well. Maybe I'll give you a rundown on those in a few, but let's get back to the commentary as Larry Alley takes possession. Finds Dixon with the low toe port. Dixon again in possession. Comes inside to Griffith. Towards Goodrich, the playmaker. And so far looking really good for MVP. Pulls off 2 defenders and still wants more. Dixon to Goodrich. Double G. Gregory Goodrich. Elias Lalo inside. Good twist, good turn. Pulls off that defender. Turning again 180. He'll go down the line. Goodrich is on his bike. Sprinting away down that left. Can he maintain possession? Yes, he can. Floats it. Far side. Can we have the finish? No, we can't. Basil Chili Burke can't finish from 6 yards. The fans are on their feet. This lady almost went over the balcony. Had to pull her back by the shirt. She's getting excited. But of course, it's a very exciting game with the current score. STARCOM Paradise Lions 4. Love and Unity Masters 2. I remember listening to Hot 95, I think this morning, I believe it was, when Allison said it could be a blowout here. This could easily be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here comes that dog again. Oh, is it another one? I think they want a game. They want a piece of this action today. Yeah, come this way, Skipper. 40 on our clock says he's backtracking to left back. Chance here. Curtis Oro. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's known as the sombrero because it's going over the head. But he couldn't finish. But there's a skill level. It's the most difficult thing to do because the ball is moving away from you. You got to get your boot under to jab it with just the right angle, 45 degree over the keeper. Top move, but didn't get the result required. 41 on the clock. Goodrich, acres of space, sprints away. 2 to aim for. Basil Burke is in on goal. Ooh, past the right upright of Fabian Wickham in a flash. And just misses by about 6 inches. Current score, STARCOM Paradise Lions 4. Love and Unity Masters 2. Goodrich will fire! And he finishes. Yes, he does. There is a positive finish. That's an exclamation mark, if you've ever seen one. Hit it like a bullet. Wickham, no chance, standing in the center of the bar. And a man that signed his professional contract back in the early 90s and had a good stint up in the UK, makes it 5. STARCOM Paradise Lions 5, Love and Unity Masters 2, and we're into the 43rd minute at this point in time. Goodrich just had to get on his score sheet though. He's been excellent all evening long, created goals. And what does a good striker normally do? In fact, a top man will always look to hit the back of the net, get one for himself at some stage. So as we continue to track all the football there is in BIM, if you're liking what you're seeing, then a Passage Road move will be a move to make tomorrow evening. And in that move, we have 4 big matches tomorrow. 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. matches at at Passage Road. In the Overboys League Football Invitational Tournament. This year is sponsored by the Cooperatives General Insurance, and the Knockout Tournament will have a bit of a lift in that sports and games are coming on board to give us some much needed assistance. And if you know the Masters, we are preparing for the international tournament known as BIM FC, Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic the 17th to the 20th of May this year, abbreviated to BIM FC. So we're searching for venues like this one to host international teams coming 17th to the 20th of May. So once you hear us on the airways and on the social medias, come on over. There'll be masters just like this, but instead of just local, there'll be international teams coming to play against the local teams. You can get lots more information on our social medias, Trevor Thorne Scores, and of course, BIMFC246 on Instagram as well. And our Facebook page, Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. 45 on our clocks here. As we say, a pleasant evening to all of our Trident 10 staff, giving you that beautiful crystal clear coverage from Dover here in Christchurch, Barbados. The STARCOM Paradise Lions leading 5-2 over Love and Unity Masters. And Paradise Lions in the white jerseys, black shorts, white socks. Free kick. Curtis Odell delivers it into the box. That's a Fitzroy Ward clearance. Odell again retrieving it. 40 yards out. Floats it far side. And lost in the floodlights there. Almost had it controlled on the edge of the box there, but the ball going off the knee. And over the touchline for a goal kick. 46 on our clocks here. And the final moments will be with our referee, who will give us the exact timing. Odell flicks it over the top. Chance here at near post. Flicked over the crossbar from 12 yards. And the score remains STARCOM Paradise Lions 5. The Love and Unity Masters 2. Goodrich coming very close to us. I think I need your autograph, Gregory, when you get off the field of play. We would have first met way back in, I believe, somewhere around 1990, when I was a player coach for the Ellerton team. In fact, Malvern, it was known as then. And I was the coach, and Goodrich was a young teenager going to school between the primary school and the secondary charts here for a clearance though. As Paradise go looking for goal number 6. Ball down the left for Love and Unity Masters. 47 on our clocks here. Clearance needed. Still can't get it out of their defense. That ball flicked inside, but still no joy for STARCOM Paradise Lions on this occasion. That's a decent ball through the middle. Griffith with some work to do. Prods it all the way back, and Paradise with a bit of work to do in their defense. They'll go left-hand side. And it's tidied up by Fitzroy Ward, who will play down the line for Goodrich to control. Looking to turn. Under some pressure. He's got 2 men in his back pocket. He flicks it inside and sends Paradise on another striking foray. Beckles comes out as they look to maintain some possession here. They're trailing by 3. Odell, nice turn. Can Beckles? Yes, he can. He can play it wide. Odell with that diminutive size. And he's fouled on 48 or so minutes. Game slated for what's considered to be a 50-minute match, basically. We did have a few minutes of extra time in the first half, but I'm almost sure that this second half will run precisely to time. So as you can tell, this is actually a Masters football matchup between the STARCOM Paradise Lions in the white jerseys and the men in black from Love and Unity Masters. And for more Masters, a hop, skip, and a jump. We'll put you at Passage Road tomorrow evening. 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are the matches. Blackrock versus this same Paradise team at 4. Haggett Hall and Trent's at 5 as we watch the free kick go over the crossbar. The 6 p.m. matchup is Empire Club 50s and Wildy Royalty. And the 7, All of We FC versus Age to Perfection in the 35 and over category. And we go back there on Sunday for 2 matches, 3:30 and 4:30, exactly unified against RX Pro Vintage Masters at 3:30. And at 4:30, it's G4S246 who are leading in the 35s against second place Deacons at Passage Road. Any other match that you haven't heard of is, in fact, postponed in those OBL fit matches. Knockout football coming next week as well. And of course, BFA Premier League on Sunday evening as we head to the BFA Turf Wildy. Here's Odell with the ball down the right hand side. He has options, comes inside, finds Beckles. Beckles comes across to Curtis Odell, having started that play with Terry Odell. Back to the right hand side. Can he push it forward and strike it from 40 yards? Doesn't want to. His posture says he's going wide to Terry Odell. Odell faces up and loses possession, only to win it back again as they press the reset button and go across the final third of the field. Beckles wide. And they're not reading from the same hint page. Ball over the touchline on just about 50 or so minutes. And seeing referee Lewis taking a quick peek at his watch again there. Remember, don't go anywhere because directly after this one, with a few minutes break for a breather, it will be the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions team led by Mario Hart, their coach, coming up against the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team in a cracker jacker slated for just around 9-ish or so. Did have to wait a few minutes for a few tents to go back from touchline areas, so that's why we had a slightly delayed start, but we're back on track here now at Dover, and the crowd is building nicely both on my right on the mound and of course on my left by the seaside here at beautiful Dover. And in the distance we can see the traffic also building in the St. Lawrence entertainment area directly over to my left hand side. So here's Love and Unity Masters in possession. They'll need a goal to make this one interesting. Odell with the shot. Goes near post and past the goal this time. And it's easy as you like for the keeper to pick and place on the spot for a STARCOM Paradise Lions goal kick. They'll go down the right. Here's Mears. Can he cut inside? Yes, he can. Chance to shoot. And it's wide of the mark. That one, I'm sure he would want that one back to put on target. But he's wide of the mark. And the score remains STARCOM Paradise Lions 5. Love and Unity Masters 2. In the dying moments of this match. Remember, you're not moving unless you're going to go to get something to eat and drink, because up next, Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions up against the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys. Ball in the box. Out comes keeper Wickham. Picks up easily, finds Terry Odell as they go in search of a third goal. Will they get it? Not sure. They've lost possession again. Here's Gooding inside and play to the right back position where Goodridge is here, there, and everywhere, you must say. And you understand there's a prize for an MVP. And right now he got his head and shoulders and perhaps one hand on it. I can see the ladies are nodding their head. The man in the orange boots is about to perhaps grab that trophy. I'm not the judge though, so We have some adjudicators here for sure, and they will gauge it for themselves. Griffith had a nice tidy game as well, as the men that are leading 5-2 go in search of a goal number 6. A little collision, unfairly challenged, and the kick goes to the Paradise Lions, leading 5-2. Goodrich inside will take that throw in quickly. Will need some assistance. Comes all the way back into Larry Allen, and then to Griffith inside to Fitzroy Ward, who will come across his 18-yard box and go right side to Marshall. Paradise in full control. This STARCOM Paradise Lions with 70%, 65% possession from the Commentator Sports Incorporated statistical computers here. They maintain the possession with Ward coming wide as they continue to maintain. And outside of the right boot pass, Goodrich battling unfairly, says referee Corey Lewis, and he's given up a free kick. Brings some laughter from the crowd here as well. And as we wind it down in the first match, the men in white are leading the men in black. It's Paradise Lions, STARCOM Paradise Lions 5, Love and Unity Masters 2. 3 blows of the whistle from referee Corey Lewis, ably assisted this evening by Andrew Herbert and Rudolph Arthur. Applause for the two teams, please. Excellent game, gentlemen. And well-behaved crowd here at Dover as well. Classified score in the exhibition match. Yes, the exhibition masters match. STARCOM Paradise Lions 5, Love and Unity Masters 2. And do I hear a big bad track? I think I do. Ladies are nodding their head. And when that happens, you know you got to keep quiet.
Trevor. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say congratulations to the STARCOM Paradise team. Yes, the 5 goals they won tonight, 5 goals to 2. Nobody's a loser here tonight. Nobody is a loser here tonight. I think the biggest champion here tonight and the winner is peace. Peace and more peace and love and unity. Want to give a big round of applause to the team players. A nice game. A nice exhibition game for the Masters. But right about now, we're going to keep the vibe going with Chris Gill and Indian. We're going to keep the vibes going because we know we've got another big match coming. So, guys, you know what to do. Make me feel like how it's feeling. But there from 3. Let's go.
We got you. Peace, love, and unity. Indian Chris Gill. Hey. Yo, special kid, big up yourself. You know the vibes, brother. Yeah. Sing it. Bigger all the February bars. Polly. Yes, girl. Yeah. Yeah.
This man don't trouble no one, but if you trouble this man,
It will bring up again. What a bump.
bam bam dilang bam. I know this little girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you oughta say I don't know what.
And it goes like
murder she wrote.
real.
Murder she wrote. Murder she
Let me tell you about some girl.
Murder she wrote.
Action with him, a pretty face and bad character.
Hey.
Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Follow me. A pretty face and bad character.
Alistair, aka One Pack.
Hold chaka.
105 pounds. What part your horse is? What part the horse?
Flirty, flirty, you run.
Part is?
And also,
Oh, Oh, there we are.
When you find your mistake, you talk about your sorry. Come now.
I hear you. I see you. All right. Yeah.
The wickedest kind of girl that Miss Flyers go up and down. You heard about this girl, her name is Lexi. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses.
Don't for play field. Oh, that's sticky. Murder she wrote.
Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote.
Nation News, big up yourself. Yeah.
Jump if you're jumping. Move if you're moving. Whine if you're whining. Bubble if you're bubbling. Hey, ding, ding, ding. Everybody hear this thing.
Well, let me tell you now.
My girlfriend.
Hey.
Promise to do the bubbling.
And let me bubble.
Music start to play and the party say yeah. Everyone just do the bubbling.
Ricky Brown.
And Chris Gale.
Jump if you're jumping. Move if you're moving. Dance if you're dancing. In the dance, everyone feeling alright. No one now make no fuss.
No one that met the fight.
Can't fight a Joe. She just a whole lot of can't find Lana.
Bigger all the sponsors. Yeah. Jump if you're jumping. Move if you're moving. Hey.
Whine if you're whining. What's this Don't be jump up, no massive jump up, let me jump up. No massive jump up, no let me jump up. I wanna be jump up, don't jump up. I wanna be jump up, you know, that a massive. Them a jump up, and the you massive. Them a jump up, the girl let me tell someone and them a bubble up. And if them a bubble up, me say like 7 up, una to London, a to Europe. The DJ them a say that money all and pull up. Then give me egg sandwich full of ketchup, and give me white milk cut and one older teacup. When we jump up,
when I be jump up, jump up. When I be jump up, jump up. Yeah,
I'm a say jump up, jump up, do jump up. I'm a jump up. No, look what she slim and look how she trim.
Yes.
Hey, that the Tony cannot clip for a ring. Well, so Mr. Tony man and him a chanting. And for them matter about me a shout out and sting. Me have me look over she live a constant spring. Body she did fat, now the girl get slim. I work out her body now in the slim gym. I wash she feet and I diet start drink. When we jump up, no massive jump up, do jump up. I wanna be jump up, no for me jump up. I wanna be jump up, do jump up.
When I be jump up,
you know, that and massive, them a jump up. Downtown massive, them a jump up. And uptown massive, now them a jump up. The girl let me live that someone and them a bubble up. And if them a bubble up, they say like 7 up.
National Peace Program 2024. In a Chris Gale. Hot 95.3 FM.
Jamaica was an island in the Caribbean. Jamaica produce a lot of champion. Out of many, me say we are one. That taco be motor, me say all day long. So what Jamaica we born, Jamaica we go. We proud of Jamaica now wherever we go. Jamaica we born, Jamaica we go. We proud of Jamaica now.
Play for peace.
So what? The back your passport no one at a base. America too cold, so the back to Jamaica.
I shot in the building.
Me have to come celebrate with a partner. Fashion big clan, I am happy we win. I miss Lou, she get the 100th birthday to Marcos Bazaya, the 25th.
Wait, there's two here for Allison.
Yeah?
There's two here for Allison. Hey!
You didn't want to give it a all without horse boy.
Not at all.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
And then this morning at 6 o'clock, Allison was at the garrison, standing up next to the horse, getting ready to mount the horse. You understand? But for some reason, she had on the wrong shoes this morning. So the people attention she could not get but the horse with them shoes. She has she goggles, she has she helmet, she has she whip. But when they look at she shoes, she said, but these shoes comfortable. And she couldn't get the horse this morning.
But she told me on radio that she had boots.
Man, listen, she forget the boots because she done ratchet up the house this morning. So she forget the boots. Yeah.
What's this? Listen, man. Oh, gosh. Don't for play field. Ain't it your Chris Gale?
Hold on,
Ready, Chris Gale? I Shaka, I know about you. Ricky Brown, I know about you. Guitarist, I know about you. Rappers, big up himself. Yes, brother. We got K Gill. See next one? All right. See next one? You got scratching the next one. Ready, Chris Gill? Ready, ready.
Oh na 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 na.
Hey!
Oh na 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 na. Oh na na na.
We come to party!
Na na. It's all about Romy and the big fat sister Naomi. You two of them claims that them know me. All them arguments show me. The boy that name Romy and the sister Naomi. You two of them claims that them know me.
Hey!
All them arguments show me. But me wonder
Romy, oh if you know me.
I want to ask me man and catch them, me go live where and see
Hey!
they grow me. Oh the boy hold me, him argument show me. Him gal chase and me blew me. Me here now you me. A 15 auntie, me check it out deep down to the grandma what.
We are playing for peace.
The boy bad mind me.
That's the fight.
Argument just pan as
Romy.
and him big fat sister Naomi. The two of them claims that them know
Molly,
me.
I want to play one for Indian and Chris Gill. Nobody can get vexed.
That boy that name Romy.
Nobody can get vexed.
Him big fat sister
You know what I'm saying?
Naomi. The two of them claims
But
that
anytime you see me, you got to say this.
it's on a welcome the girls, them sugar. The girl, them need
Watch it!
yeah. Welcome the girls, them sugar. The girl, them need
National Peace Program.
welcome the girls, them sugar. The girl, them need this yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome the girls, them sugar. The girl, them need this.
Bullet!
It's gonna be a
Uh-huh.
we don't have to tell you
Yeah.
this. It's been a while.
We are playing for peace 2024. Remember that. Don't forget it.
And you want to know what's a couple of up and then make kiss. I'm just addicted to you, but that's why I want to eat. I want to show you I'm a man that very romantic. Nothing got to me, see you know, and you me want to see. The girl them a sing this, but you me kick. Welcome the girls and sugar. The girl them did this, yeah.
Chris Gill, we in Christchurch, we from Dover.
Girl them did this, yeah.
You can't play one Beanie Man or two Beanie Man.
The girl them did this, yeah.
You
Welcome.
gotta play about 3 or 4. Ready again? Ready.
Oh na 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 na. Oh na.
National Peace Program, big up yourself.
Sim-simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I make love to a fella in a rush? Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock. And I, we make love to precious. But you ever buck a girl with deep like a bucket? Drop your nigga like your nigga can't stitch it. Drop your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Drop your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle so you well, you watch it so you crash it, she a tell you say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Well, Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out, me bomb it. Well, listen to me silent, listen to the lyrics. Well, I be the man, they and me a drop it.
Watch it.
Well, woman no wanna bait. Them not gon' feel violate if you accelerate. Pan a day, them why you infiltrate. Woman, them why you tear down the wall.
Indian Chris Gill.
Yeah, what mistake, woman no wanna bait. Them not gon' feel violate if you accelerate. Pan a day, them why you infiltrate. Woman, them why you tear down them wall and them gates in the year. Well, woman, I wanna cut from a nap boat where you want you fi tell that fi tear off his suit. Them no wanna do when them fucking on the mood and them no want no little boy with
a
no
girl attitude.
Well, I know nothing fi we either. You know the girl them pathway man a slide and a glide. It's a natural thing fi we collide. Bedroom argument leg fi divide.
He's warming up, looking good. Yeah.
Them not gon' feel violate if you accelerate. One a day, the more you infiltrate. Woman, them why you tear down them wall and them gates in the year where we stay.
Don't love some of this, love some of that, some of these, some of those.
If you accelerate, one a day.
Action tonight, football tonight.
Them why you tear down them wall and them gates in the year where
I wonder where some gyal a study round here.
What?
See them argue over man where them a share. See don't a worry about when next gyal a wear and us see say them need fi do them here.
All the women from Dover ain't got no more promise. Big up yourself. If you got more than $5 in your purse, keep some noise, baby.
Conscience clear.
Ain't got no more problem.
Man a the least of my problem.
Sing
So
it.
me left idiot fi have them. Me too cute fi mix up and blend. So tell a gyal she fi go with a argument. Me stress free 'cause me know in a excitement. Them give way free but no man no dey beside them. Some gyal a hype on me, yes a man a hide them. Nah no.
My girl, you look good.
Ride them chop.
You know what?
Me too rich for argue. Me too nice for enough. Me too hot and a that girl no like them. And everybody sitting me a while.
Say what?
When me go shopping, me no look on the price. Where girl a struggle for 4 years, me get it in a one night. To overbook right, no one me hard.
Play for Peace Series 2.
Girl me nice.
That is it.
I wonder where some gyal a study
That
wrong.
is it.
See them argue over man where them a share. See them a worry about when next gyal a wear. And us say them need fi do them here. The kind of life me see them living round here. Sometimes it's sorry for this just where them a be.
Yo, shout out big up yourself, all the February boys represent.
Don't make me hear.
You want a proper fix? Call me. You want to get your kicks? Call me. You want your cheese sticks? Call me. May have the remix? Call me. From the other days, like I play some boy, I play. Me hear the girls calling, hear the girls bawling, hear the girls crying out. Just a minute.
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who is coming to the fan.
Hey, Chris Gale. Hey, Chris
I
Gale.
want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3.
Loud and clear.
I want a dude who would do me in his van.
In the end, Chris Gale. Huh.
If you love it, allot me one time. Allot me if you want the wickedest wine. I know it's been a while, but baby, never mind. Cause tonight, me have give you the whole line, yo. Satisfaction, a every girl dream. Me love to put it on, make them wriggle and scream. Well, me get a call from sexy Maxine. She leave a message for me and sign machine. She said, Beanie.
I want a dude with the wickedest slang. I need a 1, 2, 3, how a man. I want a dude who would time it to the fan. From you know say you hot from your man. Hold up the cellular and turn it on. From you know you hyper than Dan. Turn it on, turn it on. You know come on and big things are one. Hold up the cellular and turn it on. From you know you're cuter than Sean.
Play
Turn it
for
on.
peace.
Girl get mad 'cause you the regular. From your half credit.
Show me your cellular.
Comfortable 'cause your boyfriend hustler. Girl break out and wine, wine and get mad 'cause you the regular.
All about love and unity.
Comfortable 'cause your boyfriend.
All communities.
Girl break out and wine, wine. Picture a rose swaying in the wind as it blows. Okay, no, picture some crows. Them they are your enemy, but that's as far as it goes. The hot girl know what we both those. But tell me suppose the welfare checks them no pose. No for that for turning a hose. Friend and your foes. No.
Just want to have the attention of the players, please, and the officials. Please make your way to the center. I'm asking the director of the Criminal Justice Unit to make her way to the center so she can meet the players before the second game starts. So players, please make your way to the center and line up, please. Once you've done your stretches, your warm-ups, you're going to have the director of the Criminal Justice Unit to greet you and meet you and inspect you before this second game starts. Back to the music, Chris.
Justin.
Yup.
Yup. Got it. Bad mind. Got it. Got it.
All stars big up yourself, yes.
Bad mind.
Yes.
Them just a lava lava and pale for me. I don't give up. Don't give up. Them just open off the mouth and sit down for me business. I don't give up.
We don't
Give up.
tell them this.
Take your dirty mind off of me.
Uh-oh.
Take your dirty mind off of me. The more them talk, the more them chat, the more
God bless way.
Take your dirty mind off of me. Take your dirty mind off of me. Cause the more them talk and the more them chat, God bless me.
I shaka.
Bad mind can't stress me.
What?
Them don't impress me. Them a run off them mouth and talk like the informer of the century. Pure hate and envy. And pretend to be friendly. Them will smile in your face.
Your attention once again. I want to ask Allison One Pack to make her way to the center of the field, please. Allison One Pack, please make her way to the center, please. I'm also going to ask the director of the Criminal Justice Unit. Oh, she gone already? Okay, cool, fine. So we're going to ask the players, please, to line up in the center of the field so we can have the greetings, the inspections, so we get this game on the way. The crowd is building nicely. Chris and Indian, let me do this thing again, man.
Don't give up. Them just
What part you want to hear?
and sit down for me business.
Okay.
I don't give
Let me go quick scale. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Any drink at the bar, give me plenty. Calibre liquor shot at the century.
Blow.
Now the thing start.
Yeah.
Fill up me drinks to me heart.
Let me
and
tell you
me
this,
send shots to the head, hit the liver.
Yeah.
We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We
Make it STARCOM Network, Hot 95.3 FM.
play with it.
Nation Newspaper. And all the sponsors who came on board for tonight's March. And tomorrow as well, big up yourself, okay? Alright.
Punch the punch in
that
the
is
same
it.
movement. Went to one fet and mash up two fence. Them a say me drunk something confuse them. And them can't deal with it. Rum in a glass, oh we just jump and balance. We move so mean with it. Drinking with glass, down Perry and no gas. Some man so evilist, snake in a glass. Bad mind you and your glass.
One package ready.
I don't just talk.
Yeah.
We up with drinks, yeah. Heart and knees. Yeah. Shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty
Indian Chris Gill.
See, I don't like being on the side no more. I want to be jumping right there in the center. Too much lonely nights. I'm tired of being alone. I want to be right there, jamming in the center. Down in the center. I know just where I wanna be. Down in the middle, but I taking time. Have no problem waiting. For what? Cause when I get in, I stand inside. Once I in the mist, I go wind up.
Play for Peace Series 2. National Peace Program.
I don't like being on the side. No.
All players,
To be jumping
right there in the center. All players to the center of the field. All players to the center of the field. Yeah, in the center. Yeah.
It feel like it's sweeter than ever.
Yeah.
That's why you should think about your choices. Don't let him think it was a clever. When a party is hard and long, happy.
No, not you, Wampa. It's Alison Wampa, not you.
I'm ready to get the next
It's a different Wampa, see?
I don't like being on the side no more. I want to be jumping right there in the center.
You just near Wampa, but you near Alison Wampa, see?
I'm tired
You understand?
of being alone. I want to be right there jamming in the center. You know me love it when you push back and you
Wampa.
roll the waistline. I could tell you.
Oh, Wampa, weighing 105 pounds. Alright, I got you. I got you. I got you, Ali. I got you. Yeah.
For your bumper go up and down, round and round. You cause I seen, yeah. Whoa, the heavy load where you got up me smiling. Make me feel like a mountain be climbing. Yeah, me heart change gears when you're whining. Trying to walk down, know I was surviving. Bumper bouncing away. Don't know what you want me to say, but I know I don't want you gonna be. Me know that me want you today. You know me love it when you push back and you roll the waistline. I could tell you the waistline. For your bumper go up and down, round and round. You cause I see when you push back and you roll the waistline. I could tell you the waistline. For your bumper go up and down.
Ready, 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 ready.
So come let me touch it and let me play with it, girl. And let me touch it up a little bit and rub it how you liking it, girl. And let me touch it up. Come let me touch it and let me play with it, girl. And let me go down in it. And let me rub it how you liking it, girl. She said if you play with fire, you play with fire, you must.
I'm gonna big up myself.
See me require class in session.
Big up Bruce.
I love it when you talk to me like that.
Yeah.
Then you know.
Yeah.
One same track of your hands like you commit a crime. Let me do this thing one time. So come let me touch it and let me play with it, girl. And let me touch it up a little bit and rub it how you liking it, girl. And let me touch it up. Come let me touch it and let me play with it, girl. And let me go down in it. And let me rub it how you liking it, girl.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself coming to work today. Thank you.
In other words,
I'm not doing one.
today.
Don't tell me about work. I out on the road today. Me and some pretty I out on the boat today.
Play for Peace Series 2.
It is a drinking rum today.
Indian Chris Gill.
Fun today.
Hey.
Holiday. Today is a holiday.
I don't care what nobody say.
I'm not going to work today.
Again.
Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work today. I'm on the road.
Yeah.
To the beach.
Yeah.
To the club.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Pool party.
Right.
Bus crawl.
Yeah.
Uptown. Yeah. Downtown. It's your birthday. Turn
Indian
around.
and Chris Gill. And Chris Gill.
When my crew there.
Fly Detroit.
Drinks up and sing along. Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work today.
on you.
I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no one today.
Put the arch in your back. My gal, put the arch in your back. Put the arch in your back.
Every gal!
Put the arch in your back. Put the arch in your back. My gal, put the arch in your back. Put the arch in your back. My gal, put the arch in your back. Your body look good and you don't give up. Have a reputation not to kill them with the walk. And tonight ain't no different. So prepare for the funeral call to some confident that you choreograph this thing. You well rehearse and you can perform this thing. Walk out, sweet girl, show it off, Miss Thing. When the queen start to bubble, just sort it, king. Gal, I want you roll it, grind pon the rhythm, control it. Stallion with the knees, just hold it, hold it. My gal, I want you roll, gal, I want you roll. Gal, I want you roll it, grind pon the rhythm, control it. Stallion with the knees, just hold it, hold it.
Make up Fillmore, Villain Johnson.
Put the arch in your back. So wine, put the arch in your back.
Well, that sound?
Put time, put the arch in.
Fillmore, Villain Johnson.
The arch in your.
That sound good?
Put the arch in your back. So wine, put the arch in your back.
Get your laugh it off. Yeah, I shaka.
Big gal, put the arch in.
You ain't sure? You got fire? I'm just kidding.
My God. Balance the clutch, girl. We ain't manual. You getting on like you is an animal. You never hear about Jalon Samuel.
The players are in the center.
A morning, Miss Pippi, oh, so pretty. Use a kind of ticky that will break off her. Use a kind of ticky that will break off her. Use a kind of ticky that will break off her. Well, all fear me. All fear me. All
Balance the clutch, girl. Balance the clutch. Balance the clutch, girl. Balance the clutch.
My God. Balance the clutch, girl. We ain't manual. You getting on like you is an animal. You never hear about Jalon Samuel. She never hear about a morning, Miss Pippi, oh, so pretty. Use the kind of ticky that will break off her. Use the kind of ticky that will break off her. Use the kind of ticky that can break off her. Well, all fear me. All fear me. All fear me. I want you all fear me. All fear me. Use the bumper. All fear me.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen, you are seeing the director of the Criminal Justice Unit, Mrs. Cheryl Willoughby. She's meeting the team players. Remember, in red and blue, we have the jockeys. I don't know if these are the real jockeys, though. These are imported players that Mr. Muhammad brought to play against Love and Unity. The Love and Unity is in pink and yellow. And we have the jockeys in blue and red. Mr. Muhammad, those persons on your team don't let under 105 pounds. They're not jockeys at all. Mr. Muhammad, he imported players. He has a lot of money to spend. So these men are from Liverpool and Manchester United, Manchester City. As you can see, the players are meeting the officials and greeting each other. So Chris and Indian, play some tune while you guys get into position before we start the game. Trevor, you in position? Okay.
Balance the clutch, girl. Balance the clutch. Balance the clutch, girl. Balance the clutch.
My God. Balance the clutch, girl. We ain't manual. You getting on like you is an animal. You never hear about Jalon Samuel. She never hear about a morning, Miss Pippi, oh, so pretty. Use the kind of ticky that will break off her. Use the kind of ticky that will break off her. Use the kind of ticky that can break off her.
Watch
Well,
it! All fear me.
All fear me.
Yeah.
I want you all fear me. All fear me. Use the bumper, all fear me.
Again.
Use your bumper, all fear me. Bring that boxy, all fear me. And all fear me. All fear me.
Girl, I want you.
Break it off. Break it off. Break it off.
mind of it one, cause she walking that speak and step on she phone. You can't back there. Wait, you can't hear. She don't fear me. She don't fear me. She don't fear me. She don't fear me. What? She don't fear me. She don't fear me. She use the box. She don't fear me. Girl, use that one, but don't fear me. Use that box. She don't fear me. She don't fear me. She don't fear me. Girl, I want you. Short.
We have a situation here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a serious situation. Alison Wanpak is launching an injunction against Mr. Mahmoud Mohammed from the Turf Club because he said 90s players don't look like jockeys. So she's very upset. But the game is going to go on, and she get a horse. So okay, the game is about to start. The officials are in place. Let the games begin. This is a 90-minute game, and we're going to have some fun right here at Dover tonight.
Pleasant evening to one and all, and welcome to the Playing for Peace Series 2, presented by the National Peace Program, the Crime Justice Research and Planning Unit, the National Sports Council, the Neexgen Riders, Barbados Turf Club, Bubba Sports Bar, RL Seal and Company Limited, Springhead Management Limited, Sheelan Trucking, the Beat 104.1 FM, Life 95.7.5 FM, Hot 95.3 FM, and VOB 92.9 FM. This is yours truly, Trevor Thorne from Commentator Sports Incorporated. Yes, that's CSI, not Crime Scene Investigation. Commentators Sports Incorporated. Because we're known for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, hat trick, brace. No! Hope to see a lot of those this evening. In the final moments of the preparation, Love and Unity, STARCOM Conquering Lions in the pink and yellow, coached by Mario Hart, up against Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team under the tutelage of Christopher Evans. Make it. We have a kickoff. The Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions kicking from left to right. There's a clearance by the opposition, which is the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys. Ball on the right-hand side. As the first couple of touches go to the men in pink and yellow. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions. Across to the left-hand side they go with Smith. He'll play the 40-yard leading pass. Cut out at the back momentarily. Here's Applewhite. Will float one inside for a post. Chance at near post. Headed down. Right foot volley. Away from the danger area. And he certainly didn't get the pace and power on that shot. But the setup and the build-up were A-class. And the finishing touches just weren't applied on that particular setup. On this near side, I can see Niall Reid-Stephen, the left-footed star player for the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team in number 17. And this evening, he's up against another stalwart in Romario Small, number 6, making his debut for the UWA Blackbirds in the BFA Premier League. Niall Reid-Stephen is his teammate. So think about that for a second. They're going to be after one another this evening here at Dover. We want to welcome each and every one of you to the National Sports Council facility here at Dover. And it's been well prepared, must say so. From the time I got here, I realized grass beautifully laid out here. Lights are working up to a fairly high standard. And of course, Trident 10 catching every single bit of action here this evening with yours truly, Trevor Thorne, on the microphones. On the ones and threes, we'll get back to those DJs. We just saw the combination there of Indian and Chris Gale. Ball into the box here. Danger for the STARCOM sponsored team as they come out of their defense on the right-hand side this time around. Your referee this evening, Mr. Rudy. In fact, let's put some manners on it. Rudolph, Rudy. Here comes the ball into the box here, and out comes goalkeeper that reading the game very well right this very minute. Jeremiah Worrell will float one with his left foot. Small comes forward, and he doesn't make connection. Instead, it's Akeem Hill when the number 5, you're accustomed to seeing him in 6s sometimes, but he's given the 6 to Romario Small like a good teammate would normally do. Ball played inside. This is Otterson finding Romel Bino, the number 10 for the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team. What a mouthful, of which only a CSI could call it in a matter of a second or two. 4 minutes on our clocks. We want to say a pleasant evening and well done as per usual to all of our fine young ladies. Very well dressed this evening. A little bit of makeup here and there. And you're the admiration of everyone else here as we play for peace here at Dover. Thank you very much. All paperwork in order. And we're about to enjoy some action. That ball over into the crowd, I make it. And a quick throw in then taken. Both teams blessed with our top level footballers from the Barbados Football Association's Premier League. And therefore, we're hoping for a keenly contested matchup, which we're already witnessing. And as I can tell from here, both teams doing well. And with just about 5 minutes gone, no real massive amount of goal-mouth action. 0-0 between the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions in the pink and the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team. Ball across the left. There's a chance at near post. He goes wide. Keeper's on the surface. Ball comes back to receivers. Far post. Ball! And back of the net. Goal! 5 on our clocks. Press rewind. A superb finish on the edge of the 6-yard box. Makes it Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team 1. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 0. And there you have it. That's as even as you're going to get in teams. We thought it might be the pundits had the Love and Unity STARCOM team to come out blasting. But the Jockeys got on the mount and rode to the finish in 5 minutes, basically. It's 1-0 to the Jockeys over the STARCOM Conquering Lions. Here's Stewart. We'll put it inside as they look for an equalizer. Ball over the touchline. That's our makeshift touchline, which is working out very well. Hasn't made the pitch that much narrower. And these players are much too skillful to worry about that. Here's the clearance from Bino over to Rashad Smith, who plays his football with the much touted Weymouth Wales team that has done the double on many occasions. And the ball all the way back to Hill comes inside as they come over to this right hand side, immediately finding Anton Pookie Graves, nickname Pookie, real name Anton Graves. There's Otterson, another UWA player, into the middle of the midfield. This is Williams, alias Bagger. And the danger averted. Here's Akeem Hill. He also plays for the Weymouth Wales, the current BFA defending champions, league and knockout. Decent ball inside, chance here for an equalizer. We'll cut it back to the edge of the box. The ball runs kindly for Graves, who tries with his right foot. Referee Arthur with something to sort out. What does he say? Looks as though he's headed for the penalty spot. Looks as though he's heading there. Yes, he is. Confirmation. Penalty kick on 8 minutes. I didn't think it would have in this many goals so early, but who am I? Just a commentator. These guys run things on the pitch. So, penalty kick to the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions. Shaquille Stewart on the ball. In goal, Jeremiah Worrell. 8 and a piece on the clocks here. As Romel Bino has something to say, referee Arthur will give him a word in his ear, if not a caution for stepping inside the penalty area. Chance to make it 1 apiece. Boyce versus Worrell. Boyce steps up, shoots, saved. Oh, beautiful, a brilliant save, throwing himself to the right. Jeremiah Worrell, the jockey, goalkeeping at the highest level here at Dover. A man in the background says it's an exercise jockey. Ball across his top here again. Attacking header, brilliantly finished. Stewart. In fact, Boyce, that would be Shaquille's. Boyce makes up for the error of the missed penalty and buries it from 6 yards. 9 minutes on the clock. We're tied 1 apiece. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 1. Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys Football Team 1. So 1 each. 10 on the clocks. A little bit of tidying up to do. Goalkeeper is one of Barbados' keeper in Kishmar Primus. For the men in pink and yellow, Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions. That's a decent switch ball. Time for Graves to produce some magic. Ball across the box. And his hand is on it. Shaquille Stewart. With the handball. We'll go wide to Appleweight. He comes down the line. Finds Nairi Stevens. Pass a bit too soft there. Graves inside to Boyce. We'll go down the line. Nothing doing, says Rudy Arthur. So goal kick taken. So into the 12th minute, we go here at Dover. Defensive header from Appleweight as the jockeys get their A game going down the left this time with now Reed Stephen. The jockeys team, sir. They're not all jockeys for sure. And grooms and so on, yes. Jockeys, grooms, and a few special players. Let's call them special, like Nairi Stephen. Down the left-hand side goes the Conquering Lions. Looks to cut it across the box now. Good take at near post. And as you can see the value of Nadria Butcher as he teared away down that left-hand side. Put the ball across, but didn't have the pace and power to trouble anyone there. They go in search of a goal two. 1-2 played inside. Out comes goalkeeper Jeremiah Worrell. Collects and uses his whole 18-yard box to play to Bino. Going down the right-hand side this time as they go in search of that go-ahead goal as well. Free kick is the call from referee Rudy Arthur. In the 13th minute. Remember, it's 2 45-minute halves here at Dover to decide the bragging rights. And these wonderful trophies and medals that I see to my right here will be dished out to the teams as they continue to keep you entertained here at the Dover facility. Ball down the left, and that's a body check. Referee Arthur sees it clearly and calls it from 19 yards out on the left-hand side. He flashes a yellow card in the air to the defender, and he's letting us know that this is serious business here on the south coast of Barbados. Many a time you'll see the referee hold those cards in his pocket, and he'll have a good little chat. He'll have a good little chat to the player, just letting him know that he's standing for no nonsense this evening. But Arthur, Shaka, going to his pocket quite early there. Not necessarily, he's put himself on a little bit of pressure there as well.
Yes. This game is looking very nice so far this evening, Trevor. I think this is like a real international game. As I said earlier, it's looking like a Germany versus Brazil this evening.
Yeah, definitely so. Ball played inside.
That's just over the goal bars.
Over the goal bar. Just trying to get in front of the defender, but good defending there from the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions as they are under some pressure here.
Have a corner kick coming up, Trevor, for the STARCOM Conquering Lions Love and Unity team.
Yeah, corner kick from that left-hand side. This one will be taken by Akil Applewhite. Trusted left foot, near post ball. Defensive header. Butcher spreading it wide again as they go far side, attacking volley over the crossbar from the home boy, Armando Sugar Lashley, from 22 yards out. Skies it, the number 10. And the score remains 1 each, 1 apiece, between the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions in the pink and yellow and the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys, grooms, trainers, you name it, they're here. And they're guest players as well. 16 on our clocks here. Live coverage brought to you by the STARCOM Network, of course. There's the clearance. Teron Otherson getting into the action as well. Being held off there. And the throwing right in front of the commentary area here at Dover goes to the Conquering Lions of STARCOM fame. So we've gotten rid of the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes nerves. Heading towards 17 minutes, everybody should be just about ready to really go full tilt and show us the skill level that they have. A little push in the back there from Kamal Bryan. And he gives up a free kick, taken quickly inside to Mario Williams, who goes further left. Smith goes on an overlap. He'll float it far side. Brilliant ball, but no one's at home to head it home. We're just about 17 minutes on our clocks here at the Dover facility in beautiful Barbados. It's 1 goal each between Love and Unity and the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys. So Appleby with the restart. Bang on 17 minutes. A little work to do for one of Barbados' top keepers in Kishma Primus. He'll bring it back into his penalty box, also known as the 18-yard box. And he's looking for a vacant spot and player to play it to. Succeeds? Yes, he does. Finds Appleby in the process. And his 15-yard pass. Mario Williams over the touchline. Throwing to the men in red and blue, known as the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team. Ball all the way back to Primus. Can't pick it up. Will need to play it quickly over to his right. Does so now. And they've lost possession. Here come the Gold Cup Jockeys down the left-hand side. A little 1-2 play it inside. They'll go wide left again. And look to put it across the box. Ball cut out at the back. This is the Conquering Lions coming out of their defense. Shot coming in. And Primus equal to the task. Right behind it. Hits him in the mid-rib as he takes it and floats the 75-yarder up the pitch. Headed back into one of his own players there in Bino, the Britons Hill playmaker. He's robbed by another former Britons Hill man in Romario Small. Graves leading ball to Appleweight. Immediately pays some attention to down this left back position. And a good block in the end. Puts the ball over the touchline. It's about into the 20th minute. Ball floated across the box at far post. And some defending to do here. Ball charged down. Ball with the Lions as they go back into their midfield to create another chance. Smith coming forward, prods it through the legs. Little 1-2 maybe. No, not necessarily so. Ball played inside left channel. And player running into a little 50-50 there. Ends up on his backside in the process. 20 on all clocks here at Dover. And at this point in time, 2 early goals in this one has settled them down. 1 apiece. Love and Unity, STARCOM Conquering Lions 1. Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team 1. Into that 21st minute we go. Remember football, lovely football at the Passage Road venue. It's the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament, OBL Fit 50s and 35s. Tomorrow evening, kicking off from 4. You see a pleasant evening to Yella, who has something in this game, you understand. 21 on our clocks here. And most people will have their favorite teams and so on. I tend to stay neutral because then I can call it as it is. I can say who's playing very well and who's playing rubbish sometimes as well without feeling any way for any one of the 2 teams. This evening, your referee, Rudy Arthur, assisted by first assistant, I believe, would be Edwin Adams, if I can see him from here. Is that Adams? Edwin Adams, and second assistant, AR number 2, right in front of us here, just said good night. Ishmael Watkins going across the World Wide Web, sir, and making his debut in some big-time football here in Barbados as well. Ladies, I salute you again. Just the way you dress. Excellent on a Friday. I'm not sure how you get from work home and put on all this gear and this makeup and so on, but you're doing very well. I can see you from here. I got on my bifocals, and I can see clearly that you've done your best, and I salute you again. 22 on our clocks here. I'm a man for fashion, as you could tell. All black this evening, and I could always salute the ladies, especially those in jeans and the fancy hairdos as well. 22 on our clock. You're not missing any action. Where are DJs? DJs sleeping? We could have had a track in here while we wait for 30 seconds to pass. But we'll do that on the next one. Keep it jiggy. Keep it jiggy for sure. Thank you very much to Trident 10, who are excellent at bringing the live coverage as well. 23 minutes in, we're one apiece. Here's Small, Romario Small, go all the way back to Primus to clear. 60 yards into the Caribbean sky. Chest control by Utterson. Will go left. A little twist and turn down the line. Goes the Barbados Turf Club. Looks as though he's running out of real estate on that left-hand side. They'll need to press the reset. They've lost possession to Applewaite. Graves inside. This time I find Butcher. And then the 35-yarder from right to left, changing the point of attack by Akil Applewaite. Another Barbados national selectee. He finds Armando Sugar Lashley, the Paradise number 9, basically. Ball inside, far post ball, looking for Butcher. Can't find him. Good twist, and the delivery is good. Finding Lashley, who can't keep that the ball on his boot for some reason. Stevens changing from left to right, eases past one player. He's all left foot. He'll cut it across the box. Chest control is good by Utterson, but the second touch is poor. And away come the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions on that left-hand side with Williams. He plays that leading ball down the left. Trap set, and in that offside mousetrap is a Conquering Lions on 24 minutes. One each. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 1. Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team 1. Into the 25th minute we go. Commentator Sports Incorporated in the house. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne, the lead commentator. And we have a number of young and up-and-coming commentators to bring your way later in 2024. And stand by for the commentators course as well. Coming to all 11 parishes. We're looking for a few sponsors so that we can trek and touch base with all 11 parishes and discover new commentary talent under the Commentator Sports Incorporated brand here in beautiful Barbados. 25 minutes on our clocks here at CSI. Defensive header from Smith, setting Lashley free. Playing wide this evening rather than a point striker. Prods it inside to Applewaite to fire with the left foot. Second bite at the cherry, but not before referee Arthur puts the whistle to his mouth and blows an infringement just a couple of yards away from the jockeys' goal bar. So they will have the restart. They'll go left side and look to build on that left-hand side. This is a dangerous ball. They'll need to clear their lines. Butcher will shoot with the left. And that one coming off the defender's legs last. The Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions go with Kishmar Primus in bar. A back four consisting of Rashad Smith. As we pause for this corner kick. We get the starting 11s for you very, very shortly. We get the corner in first. Into the center it goes. Can't keep it in his hands and it's parried away. Smith with the attempt. And it's over the crossbar for a goal kick. So Kishmar Primus in bar for the Conquering Lions, kicking from left to right from our commentary position. A back four, at left back, we're in the number 4, Rashad Smith. Number 5, Akeem Hill. Number 6, Romario Small. And number 17, Akil Applewaite. In the middle of their midfield, number 7 on the left, Nadria Butcher. And coming through the center, their defensive midfielder is Mario Williams, wearing the number 3. Clearance made. Jaheim Neblet, 15, and Anton Graves on this right-hand side. Look to cut in on his left foot, wearing number 13. I beg your pardon. Neg Blick wearing the number 16. And up front, Armando Lashley slightly left with Shaquille Stewart, the number 9, credited with that goal wearing that number 9. Decent ball played through. Good work done in defense. But they've given away possession again to Graves. And then coming out with their defense on the left-hand side with Applebaite. Andre Applebaite, that would be. Remember, there's 2 Applebates on the field. One is Andre playing at left back for the Barbados Turf Club. And the other one is another left-footed player, Akil Applebaite. Both national selectees playing for the international Barbados team. Is Butcher. Twist pass one. Will go on a mazy run down that right-hand side. Look to put it across the box here. Good defensive work again as the jockeys, the Gold Cup jockeys, come out on their right-hand side with Otterson into the middle of the midfield. Ball recovered by Williams, who will come inside. And a quick clearance there by Lashley. Puts it on the boot of Williams, who's in trouble. Bino with a few step overs. No foul, says Rudy Arthur. Play on is the call. And out comes Smith on the left into the middle of the midfield with Stewart connecting those passes together brilliantly. Ball played to the inside right channel. And again, good defensive work from the Gold Cup jockeys. Offside is the call. Butcher, the guilty party. 29 on our clocks here at Dover. And the game has settled down just a bit. Started really, really quickly with 2 quick goals. One in each end. Or one at each end. And now they've really got into the rhythm of things and looking to entertain us even more. As we get a comment here from my co-commentator and the MC for the evening, Oshaka McNeil.
Thank you very much, Trevor. The game is a bit quiet at this point, but we can see the skills of the guys coming out this evening. I'm just a bit concerned that we don't see jockeys, but we have some men who are looking very professional this evening against the STARCOM Love and Unity team.
Yes, for sure. But as you said, to have a competitive game, the jockeys did the sensible thing and went shopping like the English Premier League.
Correct.
or the Spanish La Liga, and picked up a few. Not sure what money they spent on these players, but a good dollar. Let's say a good dollar was spent.
A very good dollar.
Overnight.
True.
It says Butcher will look to show a clean pair of heels to the jockey situation, but definitely good defending there. Ball down the left. Chance here at near post for Otterson. Scuts the ball across the box. He's still onside. Finishes. Goal! Goal! Thank you very much, Shaka. My co-commentator backing me up there. The quick breakaway before you could actually say Gold Cup jockeys. It was in the back of the nets. They're leading the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys football team 2. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 1.
I think that Mr. Mohammed really spent his money well this evening. These players are really conquering the STARCOM conquering Love and Unity team.
If I can speak about the money though, I can see,
yes.
I can see where he did get the money from though.
Yes.
I got a little list here. I better start on it.
True.
So he gets paid. A&A Racing, yeah, for sure, have also sponsored these the Gold Cup team. ANC Security Services Limited, Ace Pharmacy, Aki Tree, Adams Store, Advanced Care Pharmacy, ARC Irrigation Inc. They're all in the house. That's the A's for you. We'll get to the B's in a couple of seconds. In fact, let's go with Bico and the Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union Limited.
Wow.
Barbados Thoroughbred Breeders Association. Bico, I said before, Blakey's Bar and Restaurant, Bomba Beach Bar and Restaurant, Bryden Stokes, Bubba's Sports Bar, and we'll get on to the C's, etc. in a little bit time. Back to the running commentary. 32 on our clocks here. Really working for your money here, though.
We're really working for money.
2 goals to 1. The Turf Club leading the action here this evening. The crowd is enormous. I can't even estimate it. I've lost count after we got to possibly 2,500.
I think there's more than 2,500 people here this
You
evening.
can do some maths there for me, sir, because there's, if I point out for you, just behind the goal there,
Have a whole
set of people packed in.
Correct.
On the far side there. So
Then we have another whole set of people packed in under the tree.
Oh, definitely so. So these numbers are growing. And I believe as we make our way around Barbados, if that's the plan, I'm sure we'll get bigger numbers as this
Especially if we go to the north.
Yeah, we bring peace to Barbados, peace to all 11 parishes. As you can see, this is a competitive game, but yet it is relatively incident-free. You will get the odd shirt being pulled back, or a little trip or thereabouts, but football playing nice and clean here. Down the right-hand side, Lashley asking for the return pass. And he gets nothing for his trouble.
Nothing at all.
Surely, though, from this distance, that look a little like a
little touch from the back.
There. But remember, it's a man's game in
True.
this aspect, and the women also play, and you need to be tough.
Tough in this game.
Tough, yeah, take those little tough tackles because you'll get your chance as well at some point in time. Ball over the touchline, 34 on our clocks here at Dover, Barbados, West Indies, in the Caribbean, the best place to be. Sunshine almost all year with a sprinkle of rain from time to time.
Yes. I call it liquid sunshine.
Liquid sunshine, and you can move around most times with your shirt off your back and get some sun.
Oh, yeah.
As we say, good evening to those folks who still locked and loaded out of London and Birmingham in the UK. Some of my friends give me a WhatsApp and let us know that they're tuned in. And they're certainly wrapped up in their beds with a couple of pairs of pajamas on.
Yes.
Whereas we could probably take our shirts off here now
True.
and still be okay.
And still be good enough to go.
That's the beauty of Barbados. So if you're watching and you're listening, book your flight now. This is the place to be. Football on a Friday evening. Otterson in possession. Tickles it past 2 players. He will look to play it wide but can't. And
a long searching ball over on the left side.
That's right. Finds Lashley. Just take down his paw.
Oh.
And he flick outside. Gives it back to the conquering Lions. They're trailing. It's a 1-goal cushion. It's 2 goals to 1, but that's a 1-goal cushion in football parlance. Here's Graves. Tries to dribble. Cuts it inside to Lashley. Will use his left foot to drive on. Ball comes back to Lashley again. Presses that reset button and goes left side with the help of Williams. Floated across the box here. Chance at near post. Clearance to be made. Otterson is the man that clears it. Flick on. And easing into the offside position, just past the half line. Just keep an eye on your lines there, Mr. Shaquille Boyce, the Weymouth Wales centre striker, plays in the Premier League as well. The team's graced with top players. As I was about to finish off the Love and Unity STARCOM conquering Lions, but the action got the better of me. They're going in midfield with Mario Williams wearing the 3, Jaheim Neblit with 16, and Anton Graves on this left-hand side hugging the line wearing the number 13, with Nadja Butcher moving from left to right and right to left, the number 7 up front. Amanda Lashley and the goal scorer Shaquille Stewart, I believe it was, on the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys team as they go down the right this time with some consider one of the best players in Barbados. He leaves his man for dead, cuts it across the box again. Clearance needs to be made by the conquering Lions. And they've done that just about now. Williams will prod the 40-yarder up the pitch. It's a great ball. Finds Shaquille Boyce. Will look to dribble. Ball coming off the defender last. And over the touchline corner kick. The Gold Cup jockeys go with Jeremiah Worrell in bar. The number 0 on his back. A back 4 consisting of Tariq Calendar on the left, 15. And Ngozi Reed, the number 12. I believe he belongs to the Brindle Hill Premier League team. Andrea Butcher, Andrea Appleby, number 30. The Wales man is here as well. And Jabari Lucas, the number 7. Ball across the box from the restart. Foot race between 2. And Otterson can't get a hold of it. He finds Williams instead of his own man. And the Lions go over to the left-hand side with Rashad Smith playing at left back instead of his accustomed right back. That's a foul, says referee Rudolph Arthur. And in the middle of the midfield, the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys go with Romel Binary, number 10, as well as Nairi Stevens, who's going to pop up here, there, and everywhere wearing number 17. This man on the ball is Graves, the possession with the Lions this time to finalize the Turf Club. Then their number 11 is Kamal Bryant with Carl Joseph playing wide, number 22. Now Reece Stephen, number 17, also a creative midfielder. And Shaquille Boyce, the number 9, right up top for the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys football team. Here's Bino inside to Boyce, who does a no-look pass. The ball comes back. He needs to pay attention. He gets a second bite at the cherry and uses it well to find Reece Stevens in acres of space. Will float one with his left foot towards the far post, headed away and over the corner, over the goal line for a corner kick. 39 or so on our clocks here at Dover. At present, the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys football team 2, Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 1. Ball played across the box. You'll get a second chance at it. Twist past that first defender and curls one with the right foot. Out comes Primus to take it in the mid-rift. He's using that yellow jersey, pink shorts and yellow socks this evening. 40 minutes on the clock. 6'3" I make it from here. He's a big guy. And I'm sure he's looking to grab that number 1 spot for Barbados again as they go in search of World Cup glory and things of that nature as well. You know how it goes. CONCACAF glory. At some point in time, team needs to step up a few notches to match what we're seeing across the region. And as we say that, the Barbados under-20 team in a tussle, we'll get some final scores for you in that one and give you that result as it comes to hand. Here is Williams, who has a brilliant right foot on his body. Look at it, usher this ball over the touchline. He does brilliantly in doing so as well, the Gold Cup defender. And the current score remains after 40 minutes, in fact 41 minutes. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 2, Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys football team. I beg your pardon, Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 1, Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys football team 2, after 41 minutes here at Dover. Here's the goal kick. That's a sweet header down the left. Now Reece Stevens prods it inside. They're finding a lot of space between the centre back and the wing back for sure. That's a tactic that the coach will need to look at. The jockeys are finding that inside right and inside left channel, which suggests that the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions will need to tighten up between centre backs, number 5 Akeem Hill and number 6 Romario Small. They play for 2 completely different teams in the Barbados Football Association's 2024 Premier League, and perhaps the chemistry isn't quite there yet, as is quite evident. Here's the restart down the left. Reece Stephen faces up against Smith, goes past one. He can't beat the second player, and the ball goes to Williams, who's immediately robbed of it. The man in his back pocket, taking the wallet without even knowing it was gone. Decent ball down the left. Butcher gets possession, into the box he goes. He stumbles, maintains possession, is tackled strongly Nothing doing, says Rudy Arthur. He said nothing doing, but has he changed his mind? Looks that way from here. In fact, he allows it to go for the corner kick instead. Advantage to Love and Unity STARCOM conquering Lions after 43 minutes. They need an equalizer as we go closer and closer to the half-time whistle. Remember, I don't carry the official time. That is with referee Arthur. Ball across the box. That's a poor corner kick. And it will go for another. Here, 2 balls on the pitch at the same time. Can't have that. And as we head towards the half-time whistle, I'm sure you'll give these teams a round of applause as soon as we get to the half line. Excellent game developing here at Dover. Corner kick taken towards the edge of the box. Defensive header from Reece Stevens. Right foot volley coming in. Ooh, that was a superb piece of football there. Butcher with the technique, watching it drop out of the sky onto the right boot. Decided to deploy not the half volley, which would have probably stayed flatter. He went for the full volley and it went wide. So goal kick to the men that are leading in the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team. Yeah, mouthful, but they're leading. I can see the trophy. The winning trophy is glistening to my right. I'm sure you guys want to get your hands on it. And it'll be given to the winner. The loser, I don't think has anything to worry about either. That too is also shining very brightly here. And we're playing for peace here at Dover. And as you can see, there's a massive crowd in. And not even a hint of violence here. Peaceful, polite crowd with all ages showing a good display of peace here as we go live across the World Wide Web and the world as well. Corner kick 2. The Lions ball inside, and after the second time of asking, the keeper catches it eventually. And I believe he's injured himself in the process as well. Overcomes Rudy Arthur. And remember that the international football returns to the beautiful island of Barbados. May 17th to 20th, we come right back here to Dover and a number of the top venues across Barbados. Admission normally free. Good behavior is what's required. Bring your car keys and your funds to buy refreshments, etc. Support the teams. This year we got brand new teams out of Canada, the UK, across the region, some brand new teams as well, and the teams from last time around guaranteed to make the tournament a bigger and better one as we work with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. and a number of our sponsors coming on board as well for the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic, May 17th to 20th, right here on the beautiful island of Barbados. Halftime here at the Dover playing facilities.
Hey, pull up that, pull up that, pull up that. Your mother.
Here, DJ. Time to spin those tracks.
King Yellow is the medicine. King Yellow is the medicine selector who kill a song boy in the dance. King Yellow, man.
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. From the very first time I place my eyes on you, girl.
Hey, pull up that, pull up that, pull up that. Your mother.
'cause I know how to do my thing. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. I wanna know when you're gonna come.
Ba-bam, ba-bam, yeah.
I don't wanna wait in vain.
Keep it nice and sweet. Chumpala.
I don't wanna wait in vain.
One off you, one off you.
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. 'Cause it's love. I've been really trying, baby. Trying to hold back this feeling.
One off you. Keep it nice.
And if you feel like I feel, baby, then come on. Oh, come on.
Woo!
Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's love, baby. Let's get it on. Sugar, let's get it on. King Yellow, we're all sensitive people with so much to give. Understand me, sugar. Since we got to be here, let's live. I love you.
Yo!
There's nothing wrong with me loving you, baby, no, no. And giving yourself to me can never be wrong. If the love is
Make a Indian Chris Gill, Daddy Big.
baby.
Chumpala about here, about here, about here. Keep it sweet. Take my time and pull some chunking, you know.
Yeah. Na 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 yeah. Watch those places you're walking, mind the way you turn. Watch out for the vampires who will sneak up in the dark. Watch out for the big time thief who claim say that them smart. Bring in the crack and the gun fi come mash up.
Listen.
Them heart, earth are on red. Then you will see them on that tea bread. I hear our next few days. Whoa. Earth are on red.
She loves me now. Woo, she loves me now. She loves me now. Whoa, she loves me now. And I sing glory, glory, hallelujah. Got to give thanks and praise unto the Father. A long time I man want this little daughter. She loves me now. Woo, she loves me now. She loves me now. Woo, she loves me now. After me talk to the mother and the father, send love letters with the brothers and sisters. Them a talk how I can get the daughter, but see they know one not the dreadlocks take over. She loves me now. Boy, she loves me now. She loves me now. Boy, she loves me now.
I did not see what I was supposed to see. Taking it easy when a friend told me I was in danger. So much danger. Underestimating my woman, not taking her out. Working too hard and now she's gone off with a stranger. Someone I don't even know. I should have taken her out every once in a while. Dinner together on the fancy style.
Keep the pastor sweet.
That's all worthwhile. Now I guess I gotta walk an extra mile. I could beat myself.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet. taste of my love. Will your eyes still smile from your cheek? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70.
They got STARCOM. Yeah.
Baby, my heart could still fall as hard at 23. And I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Me, I fall in love with you every single day. I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms.
Oh baby,
Kiss me up.
I would have given you all of my heart, but there is someone who tore it apart, and she has taken almost all that I've got. But if you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, you can't turn a key without love. Oh yeah, the first cut is the deepest. Oh yeah, the first cut is the deepest. But when it comes to being lucky, baby, when it comes to loving me,
I stopped sending flowers to your apartment. You said you weren't around much anymore. Yeah, I stopped dropping by without an appointment. 'Cause I heard laughter coming. Sometimes late at night you still call me.
King Yellow!
I made a vow that I would drop by sometimes, but that's a promise I can't keep. 'Cause I love you too much to ever start liking you.
He must have to get out, you hear?
Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm tempted to touch.
Baby girl, I love him all the diamonds on pearl.
Oh, baby, the dress you wear, your perfume, keep me wanting you so much.
Lord of mercy, I need the very, very bad.
Now I
Any lover with me want me forget, get. Any lover with me want me forget, get. Any lover with me want me forget, get. You know any lover with me want me forget. I could have fancy Marcia and the one princess. All of them come want to kiss her.
Day after day, I must face the world of strangers, where I don't belong, and I'm not that strong. But it's nice to know
I want bigger Gary Rum Punch.
someone you
Gary, big up yourself.
is always
Big up Gary Rum Punch. Yo.
I love to share.
Short and sweet.
When there's no getting over that rainbow, and my smallest dreams won't come true, I can take all the madness the world can give.
The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really.
Big up Gary Rum Punch.
The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really had to get you.
I saw you in the club. Ah.
Whoa, I never called out your name, girl. Whoa, but I know.
get close to you, my love.
I love to see you.
Ooh, the shape of me.
You say you love me, baby, and we should be together, but you just drive me crazy. Now that we are together, I can't wait till the morning.
Since you've been away, loneliness keeps on clutching me like a knife. I really miss you out of my life, so I keep asking myself this question. When you tell me, my friend, will I see you again then? Why? When you tell me, my friend, will I see you again then? Yeah. Now I'm stopping the mall just to make a call. I want to hear my baby voice after all. Someone at work told me that I'm in tough luck. She busy right now and she be tied up. When you tell me, my friend, will I see you again then? Yeah. When you tell me, my friend, will I see you again then? Whoa. So
I said the world is mashing up because the people are getting corrupt, fussing and fighting over world power and no love for their one another. The world is mashing up and the people are getting corrupt, fussing and
Pull up that, your mother. King Yellow, run the dance. King Yellow, run the dance. King Yellow, run the dance. Whoa!
So gimme Jah. So gimme Jah, whoa, no doubt, whoa. So gimme Jah. So gimme Jah, whoa, no doubt, whoa. So who make the mountain? Who makes the trees, boy? Who makes the birds? And who makes the bees? Who makes the sunshine? Who makes the moonshine? Nobody but Jah. He told me what it wine. Only Jah can tell, whoa. Nobody could have never made, whoa. He made the nose to smell, boy. Only wicked men will go to hell, boy. Will go to hell,
I say believe people business and mind your own. I say believe people business, leave people business alone. Leave people business and mind your own. Leave people business alone. Leave people business and mind your own.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just think of a sunlight in the day and a moonlight in the night. Fishes are dancing in the river rolling by.
Okay, we are getting ready for the second half. The second half of the second game. The game is getting intriguing. A great game so far. We have the grooms, jockeys, imported players from the Turf Club. And we also have the STARCOM 11 Unity team battling to see who will be the champions here tonight. So remember, we're here to have a rocket time. The man Kenyella on the wheels of steel. Play 2 more tunes before we get ready and get the people feeling good once more again. Kenyella, the king of St. Philip, right through. Big respect all the time.
Now come down on big bottom girl. As you know, we love a time, man. We love it now. Lord of mercy. Yeah, me know, Jay. Listen, big body girl. Big body girl like they swing, big body girl. Them one thing like this here. Big body girl. Big body girl like they swing, big body girl. Them one thing like some girl. Nah, no bottom. Them nah have no bottom, tom. Have no bottom, some girl nah no bottom. You know hear that?
So we're getting ready for the second half. My man Trevor Torn is getting back in place so we can have this commentary going. We also got the man Don from Salt and Don. He'll be here to spit some tunes for you. Got a big respect. Get big respect to him all the time. Big at yourself, Don. Well, we're going to keep the vibes going with some great football right here at Dover.
So, a pleasant evening and welcome back to Playing for Peace Series 2, presented by the National Peace Program, the Criminal Justice Research and Planning Unit, the National Sports Council, the Neexgen Riders, Barbados Turf Club, decent ball down the right, Nairi Stevens, a piece of magic is required. Does he have it in his locker? Yes, he does. Squares the ball now. Chance to shoot and save. Second bite at the cherry. No! Ooh. Is that an offside trap that I see? Yes, it is. What a setup. What a scintillating second half. It's an offside call, but what a move from the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team. They've switched sides, and they're also switched on here at Dover, Christchurch, Barbados, West Indies, in the Caribbean for sure. The best place to be. Superb weather all year long. Just a sprinkle of rain during that rainy season. And then football, lovely football, of course. A little Sahara dust, that's it. That's a little Sahara dust. Stay indoors. And then we're okay again. That's a man down at the far side. Current halftime score. Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team 2. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 1. Here comes Rudy Arthur. You'll have a drop ball. Now Reece Stevens in possession, finds Bino. I believe Bino is due Barbados international call-up. Bino, I said it. CSI said it. He's done enough for Brennan Hill at this point. And he's doing enough right now to try to plod that ball through the space. Here's Akil Appleby, a national selectee as well. Finds Small. Again, Appleby. Down the line. Clearance made. Into that 49th minute. As we say, a big hail up to DJ Yellow. Keeping things jiggy in the half. Indian and Chris Gale did their piece. I'm not sure who's coming next, but Don and Salt. Where's Mr. Salt? Don is here, present. Salt, we need to find you. 49 on our clocks here. As we pause for this corner kick. Across the box it comes and clearance made into that 49th minute as the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquerors come charging forward looking for an equalizer. Good defending by the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team. And a pleasant evening, and thank you to the Barbados Youth Volunteers Academy and their youth director Glenn Harvey for doing a great job on all STARCOM Network events. Thank you, Barbados Youth Volunteers Academy. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. 50 minutes on the clock. Speaking for Allison and the crew, ball across the box dangerously, and the ball over the touchline. I've been tracking local football, Barbados football, for quite some time. And I must give the crown to a man that every single week, he seems to sit in the barber chair. He's right in front of me right now. Ishmael Watkins, the hardest haircuts in Barbados. Look at that assistant ref. He got like palm trees going through the back of his head. Every time I see him, every week I go and watch a BFA Premier League Division 1 game. I look back at him. It's a different hairstyle. Sometimes it's palm trees. Sometimes it's waves breaking. Your barber is a hard barber, Skipper. He tightest barber. Ishmael Watkins, not just an assistant ref, but a showman. And so is the assistant ref number 1, Edwin Adams, always neatly dressed and buffed out with those muscles, calling the shots. I believe we have it over by the Masters tomorrow. Tomorrow we go to Passage Road. So if you want more football like this, and you have the cricket also over here, you can join us quite early for some early football action And then come on over for the football, come on over for the cricket action tomorrow evening at Dover. Just head to Passage Road first in the early evening. Cricket here tomorrow night, correct. Yeah, so I'm saying ease on over to Masters at Passage Road from 4 o'clock real early. And then once that dies down around 6-ish, come on over to Allison and the rest of the crew here for the cricket. STARCOM Conquering Lanes are going to be in action tomorrow evening. Here's Carl Joseph, who got a yellow card. You may wonder why he has a yellow card in the first half. But remember that the Commentator Sports Incorporated is like a CSI. We need to find out all the details. The card was for stopping a promising attack in the first half. That equal to a yellow card. It's called a SPA, and therefore we like to keep you educated as well. So people may wonder why he had the yellow, because he stopped a promising attack from developing, perhaps by putting back a shirt or fouling the player close to the edge of the box, etc. And the referee deemed that a SPA, which is a stopping a promising attack, is equal to a caution or yellow card. And he got that yellow card on 14 minutes. You may wonder who the goal scorers were as well. You get them here at CSI, of course. Scoring on minute number 5 was Shaquille Boyce, the number 9 for the Gold Cup jockeys. Replaying on minute 9 this time around was Shaquille Stewart. So there's a Boyce on the jockey side and a Stewart on the Lions side. And they both play for Weymouth Wales in the Barbados Football Association's Premier League. So they both scored. Boyce first on 5 minutes, Stewart on 9, 1-1. And then Boyce took over in the 31st minute and hit the back of the nets to make it a brace of goals on 5 and 31. The Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team leading 2-1 over Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lanes. 54 on our clocks. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne from Commentator Sports Incorporated here, CSI. We're in the house and we're tracking every single detail about every single game. And coming to you and especially you, a commentator's course. All 11 parishes we're going to cover. And we're going to let go some of our tips and tricks to become a good commentator. And you never know, within another year or so, we'll have commentators at a certain level in every single parish. So whenever you have your parish tournaments, you'll have a tried and tested, qualified commentator to do your games in every single parish. Isn't that a brilliant idea? That's how we got it.
I think that's a wonderful idea, Trevor. I think it's time that we start bringing communities in Barbados back together. And I think the National Peace Program has done an excellent job in making sure that we see the younger generation of our country working together. They're doing things together. I mean, there are many initiatives that the National Peace Program they're doing. Just recently, we launched the Build Your Own Door program, a program for youth in our society, in our communities, who want to get involved in music, musical production, stage performance, singing, production, even into engineering. And we are working with these young people. You have some persons with expertise and skill sets that are likened to those areas, and they're working with these young people to bring out the true talents that these young people have. I always tell people there's so many talented young people across Barbados who want to do wonderful things, and these such initiatives such as these are bringing out the talents of these young people, and they want to give kudos to the National Peace Program for making sure that young people are seen and they're heard and they can express their talents and skills all across Barbados.
Yeah, excellent stuff there, and as I said before, CSI coming on board at some point in time to develop the young commentators so they can read the scripts. They can also set up the starting 11s and know how to track the details of each and every team as they come into a particular tournament. You want to know perhaps how they did in the last tournament, maybe how they finished in the last season. You have to track that information based on computers and software that we have built. And therefore, if you can get those youngsters coming out who are looking for that spot, that opportunity to get into commentary, and they have the talent, and of course they need to have the passion because you're here for long hours as well, and therefore sometimes there's zero payment as well. You have to think that But in the end, it pays off because you can then travel the region and the world. If you're a good commentator, you'll be in high demand. I know for sure that myself, I've been over to USA and commentated games, England and commentated games as well. And we're looking go across the region and do the very same thing as well. It's 57 on our clocks here. Keeper's asked to come. He comes, collects, distributes over to his left-hand side. And as the conquering lanes come forward, ball all the way back to their change keeper. I believe that is Kerry, if I'm not mistaken, as we pick up the different changes that are being made in the second half. But of course, I see that after work lame, Friday 1st of March 2024 at the Garrison Savannah, starting at 4 p.m. Grooms race, jockey race, owner and trainer race, fans race, staff race, and scurries. Pre-race betting starting at 5 p.m. on the it's a Sandy Lane Gold Cup, yeah, for sure, and all other races as well. Come and test your video presentation and more.
I can tell you though, Trevor, that there's a possibility that you will see Alison One Pack on that evening. She might be a part of the apprentice race. She has a young gelding that she is training on from November, and you can come out and maybe see her in that race on the evening. So we will know what is going to happen by next week if Alison will be in that race and how she will do.
Hang on a sec. Doesn't she need to make the weight though? 105.
She's 105 pounds. Yeah, 105 pounds.
If you say so, I will have to.
Only one pack is 105 pounds.
One pack. That could easily be 100. Yes, I agree. So she will have the gelding, you say, and she will mount.
She has. I can even show you in my phone that gelding. She was there with the gelding this morning, and I can give you evidence, Trevor. I don't have to hide anything from you. The evidence is there to show that Alison was there with her gelding this morning. The only thing that caused her not to get on the gelding this morning, had on the wrong shoes.
She on heels.
So she had on flats and not boots.
Not boots. Okay, got you. 59 on our clocks. You're not risking any massive amount of action because they're in the midfield and they're knocking it around just a bit. Alison.
Yes.
I see you.
Yes, yes.
And it's a grey gelding.
A grey gelding.
Just waiting to be mounted.
Yes. You see she has on the wrong shoes?
Oh,
she did not wear the right shoes this morning.
Alison, bad on you. You can't use those shoes, Alison. You got to know that horses for courses, your boots for horses. All right. So give me the stare down. I go back to my profession here. Commentary is the name of the game. And at this point in time, the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys, trainers, and expensive transferees.
Yes, expensive transferees.
By Mr. Mohammed.
Yes.
Are leading 2 goals to
1. He paid a pretty good dollar.
Yeah, he paid a top card. Like a top card. Many dollars. Free kick. Here's Akeem Hill on the far right. If you look to drive one into the box now. Comes towards the center of that goal. Cleared. Coming in our direction. Look out, cameraman. Throwing to the men that are trading. This is the conquering lanes. Ball to Small. Small back to Appleweight. That's Akil Appleweight. Ball down the line. As the conquering lanes go in search of the second goal to tie it. If they don't, this gold trophy going all the way back to the paddock, if you please, the Garrison, and residing there for a year or so, I guess.
Well, we will see how it turns out tonight.
What we're dealing with here now is, as we break down the analysis, though, you're dealing with a crew of Premier League players.
Yes.
Many of them international Barbados players.
Yes.
Against jockeys, trainers, and of course a few expensive transferees.
Oh, yes.
Which makes a lot of difference. The likes of Romel Bino, if you see the skill level of that number 10, he can unlock any defense.
And he's a national player, right?
He's a national
player.
But because they said it, generally he will get called in.
Yes, he will get called in.
And not because I like him, but because the level that he's playing at this
season, he's a very skillful player.
He's very good. They just come off of a massive victory, 4 goals to 2 over the Barbados Soccer Academy, who were just promoted.
Wow.
Thursday at Ellerton as well. Chats here in the box door as you continue to watch far posts, and then the clearance is made as well. So not only are the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys attacking and scoring goals to make it 2-1, they're also defending very stoutly.
Very much so.
Yeah, as if they're in the paddock, making sure that their horses are well taken care of as well. Yeah, they're doing the whole 9 yards right now.
So true.
So 61.5 on our clocks here. As we continue to say thank you very much to the National Peace Program with all of its officers in place. When they got the call, I was the most surprised man. I've been watched a lot of the football all over the island, including the finals at the Lumber Company. I was very gracious in accepting the challenge of taking on this one. Remember that you don't really know the jockeys of the Gold Cup team, the Gold Cup jockeys. You really don't know them by name or anything else. So therefore, it's not the easiest thing to come and commentate a game fresh out the stables, if you want to put it that way. But of course, trained in media helps us to do just that. Pick up names and numbers and be able to add the colorful words to give you the running commentary here on Trident 10 TV as well. And it continues to be a one goal difference in that the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys are 2, while the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions have just scored the 1 goal. 2-1 on the night into the 63rd minute. We go for 90 minutes. I'm not sure what happens if we're tied at 90. Maybe we'll just call it a day. Not 100% sure.
I don't think Alison will want that. She will want an outright victory.
Think she will go with the penalties?
I think she will go with the penalties.
She goes with the dreaded penalty kicks then. So that is a possibility as well. 64 minutes on the clock here as we await to see which team will really do the business at present. No real chances inside the 18-yard box. That's exactly why we're talking so much, Shaka. But at present, it is definitely a midfield battle.
It is a midfield battle.
With the likes of Romel Bino trying to open up with assistance from Jerron Otterson, both University of the West Indies Blackbirds players. And on the other end, Mario Williams and Jaheim Neblet running things in the middle of the midfield for the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions as well. So they're nullifying one another. And we will need, in football, sometimes need a little bit of ingenuity, a brilliant piece of skill from the number 10s. In this case, the number 10s here would definitely be Romel Bino for the Gold Cup
team, the Turf Club team.
And then the number 10 is Amanda Lashley, who hasn't come to the party a whole lot now, but he's known for scoring many goals. And he's also known for getting the most goals tally as well at times.
In tournaments,
Here's
yes.
Otterson, as we speak, comes towards this ball, but there's some good goalkeeping from Kerry Holder, the second half goalkeeper for the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions. On 65 minutes, there's a classified scoreline at this point in time. It is Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 1, Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys Football Team 2. Is Reed Stephen. In fact, that's not Reed Stephen. Perhaps that is the number 5 for the jockeys team. Getting in a bit of a tussle there. Rudy Arthur says that's a free kick for the Barbados Turf Club jockeys and Gold Cup team. And that ball floated into the middle of the 18-yard box. That's an attacking header that didn't have any venom on it whatsoever. And it was taken very easily by Kerry Holder there. So as the game presses for the additional goal, whether it be a 3-1, go-ahead goal for Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys, or will it be an equalizer for Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions? We await that particular piece of action. In the meantime, corner kick to the jockeys as they press for what would be considered a 3-1 lead. Our drone is busy over that 18-yard box. So let's pick up that action as well. 67 on our clocks. Men claiming for the ball. Can't keep it in. And that clearance is over by our tourism hotels on the far left. Remember this matchup? We have some royalty in the house with Mario Hart. Having played, I believe it's 55 matches for the senior men's, having scored, I think, 15 goals or so. He's coaching the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions. And a number of men in that team have played senior international football for our beloved Barbados. And we want to say thank you, gentlemen. Many people will not realize it's a hard task to leave your family and be at training sometimes 4 nights a week and then play a match going into the weekend, especially if it's an international encounter. Sometimes you don't see your family or your children for 4 or 5 days because from the time you get back into your house, they're already asleep. And before they can leave home in the morning, you're already going to some national training or something. So thank you very much to all international players, both men and women, from Commentator Sports Incorporated. I'm sure speaking on behalf of the Barbados public as well. Offside is the trap set. And the assistant ref, Edwin Adams, right on the spot, directly in line with that pass. You can see that Lashley, I think it was, running into an offside position on 69 or so minutes. Indirect free kick, if you know your rules. A quick glimpse into the CSA. CSAs are required to take the referee's course at some point in time. And that's pretty obvious, so you can figure out the rules. Because you're watching 90 minutes of football, you must be in tune with what the referee does each and every time. So a prerequisite would be to see if you can get hold of go and sit the referee's course, become a referee, and therefore the commentary will also flow off your tongue a whole lot better because you know exactly what the referee is calling most of the time as well. You want to say thank you very much to all of our DJs tonight as well. King Yellow, Daddy Biggs, DJ Indian and Chris Gale, and of course the Salt and Dawn Show, which will unfold, I believe, very, very shortly as well. All 4 teams, another ball required. All 4 teams, the STARCOM Paradise Lions, as well as the Love and Unity Masters, and also, of course, the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions, who are playing right in front of us now, and the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup football team. This is an elite football match, and the one before it that preceded was the exhibition.
The Masters match.
The Masters exhibition match. Tomorrow, the 24th, it's the STARCOM Conquering Lions versus the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup cricket team in a cricket match. I believe that's a 7:30 start, and the place will be packed and rocking, of course, here at Dover. The restart with the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions on the left-hand side. Ball into the box here. Chance to create something out of almost nothing. But good clearance here into the night sky. Over to that left-hand side for the Barbados Turf Club.
Trevor, just want to let you know that there's some wonderful things happening here tonight. The winner of this game will receive $7,000. So these guys are not just playing. So these guys are not playing, just because they're skillful and they have the talents, but it's $7,000. And the runner-ups will get $3,000. And the winners of the Masters game, they will get $500, I believe it is. And these guys will also get their medals tonight. So the winners' medals, the runner-up medals, and there's that lovely trophy over there, And then we're going to give presents to and they have the man of the match or the man of the game will receive also a special prize tonight. So there's some beautiful incentives here tonight, Trevor. So the guys are not going home empty-handed. Okay? They're not going home empty-handed at all, at all.
Well, this is excellent stuff. I wouldn't have known that. And now that I know that, then I must say kudos to...
Yes. So you know, we want to have these games keep happening all the time, you know, because these initiatives, they always bring out the best in people.
Surely do. As we head towards those big sponsors of a pre-Gold Cup activity, which this is one of them as well. We go and we thank C31, Carlton and Emerald City Supermarkets, Chelsea Motor Limited, Cherish Cosmetic Limited, in fact, Cherish Cosmetic Inc., Chucker, Harrison's Cave, Clyde B. Jones, Executive Cars and Limousine Services, C.O. Williams Construction Limited, Dam Duvet, D-Blaze Trophies, DE Computers Unlimited Inc., Dependable Maintenance, The Spoilt Child, Digicel, Downs and Wilson Funeral Home, Dr. Dean Springer, and there's a whole heap of doctors here, Dr. Gus Reeder, Dr. Jonathan White, as we watch the action as well, Dr. Laura Williams, Dr. Satira Watson. Good evening to you, Satira. I know her personally. Dr. Trevor King, Dr. Winston Batson, Dwellings, Elco Rentals Limited, SO Tweedside, X Press Laundry, Fun in the Sun Dancing. Is that Fun in the Sun Racing? That would be General Distributors Inc., Glacial Ice, Golden Sands Hotel, Brady Marketing Inc., and we'll get back to a few more in a couple of minutes' time. Time to rejoin on 73 minutes. Score 2-1 to the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys football team, playing in the red jerseys, black shorts and black socks, kicking from left to right in the second half and leading 2-1 over the pink jerseys splashed with yellow shorts and yellow socks of the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions. Your referee this evening, Rudy Arthur. AR number 1 is Edwin Adams. Your AR 2, our assistant ref number 2, Ishmael Watkins, the man with the best haircuts in BIM on 74 minutes. Corner kick to the men in pink. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions. And the delivery upcoming into the 75th minute. Near post ball cleared into the distance and helped over the helped over the sideline by Arthurson. Player is down in the box. It is a Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup Jockeys player, and he will perhaps call for some medical attention if it's required. But the Gold Cup team leading 2-1. This will be considered to be, I believe, an upset if it happens, because they are playing against the defending champions team of the Peace Program tournament, recently held at the final was held at the Lumber Company grounds, and the Conquering Lions, as they were then at that time, were winners in that matchup. And at this point in time, you must consider then that maybe, Oshaka, that if the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys can hold on to this 2-1 victory and take it all the way into 90 minutes, then this would probably be a bit of an upset.
I just want to say to you that I remember Mr. Mohammed saying on national radio that he was ready, he was prepared. But I didn't know he was so prepared by buying players, you know. But we are here tonight. You're watching the game. The game is a beautiful game, bringing out communities to come together. It's all about the National Peace Program and promoting peace and harmony among our communities. And this is a wonderful initiative. But remember, tomorrow night we are back here again for the T20 game, and that is a different ball game altogether. Yes, so we want Barbadians to come out tomorrow night and support that T20 game initiative, the STARCOM Conquering Lions versus the Turf Club team. And I believe that Mr. Mohammed may have paid to have some players here tomorrow night for that cricket game, because I don't see the jockeys coming to play tomorrow night either. But we are ready and ready to go.
All right, so back to the action on the field. Final 15 or so minutes. Kerry Holer calls for it, gets it, and spreads it to the left-hand side to Akil Apavit. Comes inside. As there's acres of space to work with down the right this time. Ball played to the inside, and then the return pass played wide, but that one will be ushered all the way over the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys goal line for a goal kick. I'm seeing a hint of slowing the game down by the jockeys, and this is a brilliant ploy by their coach Christopher Evans, I make it. If he keeps it nice and slow, then the conquering lions will lose a bit of their rhythm, you see, and perhaps not come back to a storming finish. But if they can, they could perhaps tie it and get the winner instead of going away from here with a loss. A number of players have been introduced into the conquering lions, and as we get that update, we'll bring you those names as well. Right here from the commentary position on the half line here at the Dover playing field, a National Sports Council facility in the parish of Christchurch, Barbados, in the West Indies, in the Caribbean. The game is, as a spectator here saying, the game is over. 14 or so to go, sir, plus time added on for stoppages. What are you drinking, sir? Still got minutes, still got time. Things could happen. Oh, I see where you are now. You could be seeing doubles here. 78. Can the jockeys lock it down? He says yes. The jockeys can lock it down here. At 2 goals to 1, he thinks they got it locked down. But I beg to differ because I see so many talented players on the field for the conquering lions that they need to pull something out the bag. So the fans are scattered. The fact that they're not scattered, they're piling in here. Last count was a couple thousand, we understand. A couple thousand. So that's nothing to doubt. I would suspect our visitors, we can see you. Good evening to the visitors behind the gold bar on my left. We say a pleasant evening. Thank you for choosing the wonderful island of Barbados. And stay as long as you need to. And come on back whenever you want to as well. 79 minutes on the clock. Chance for the equalizer. Near post ball. Some good defending there. Very strong from the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys, who have the lead and want to maintain it. There's some dollars at stake here. We understand it's 7, 3, and then 500. That's good money to take to the bank. Good money to take to the supermarket too. Ball into the box again. Good clearance made. Pleasant evening to you, gentlemen. Have a good evening. Keep it nice and smooth, youngsters. Nice. 80 minutes on the clock. We want to say a pleasant evening to the Barbados Police Service as well, keeping everything here jiggy and legal, of course. Chance for the jockeys to go running down that left-hand side. Mario Williams, no, it's upperweight there, Andre, who also coaches a good few youngsters, which is a commendable activity to get into for national players as well. That ball chipped into the box here, chance at near post, but some good goalkeeping again. Takes it out of the night sky, and of course he's going to go down to the surface for a couple of seconds as we keep an eye on the drone, getting those aerial shots. Here's Smith, will battle for it as he goes in search of that equalizer as well. That one through the space. Lashley continues to make his presence felt in the box, but good goalkeeping again. Ball over into the 18-yard box, and the keeper takes it cleanly into the 81st minute.
Yes.
Oh, Shaka, I hear you, sir.
Yes, sir. I just want to tell our patrons tonight who are here supporting these young people, supporting these players tonight. Just want to tell you what will be happening. After this game is finished, we're going to have our presentation. And the person who won the Masters game, they will receive $500 in cash, a Golden Cup trophy, and 20 gold and green medals. Yeah, gold and green medals exhibition for the Masters. And then we have the second player receives $500 in cash as well, Silver Diamond Awards trophy, and 20 silver and white medals. And then the most valuable player for that exhibition game, which was the Masters game, receives a glass crescent plaque and $200 in cash. So persons are going home tonight with something, you know, as we show them our appreciation for what they've come to do tonight. And then we have the elite game. The first place receives $7,000 in cash and a gold Verona Assemble trophy and 20 gold and yellow medals. And then we have the elite game. Second place receives $3,000 in cash and Silver Diamond Awards trophy and 20 silver and blue medals. And the most valuable player for that match, for this match, receives a glass impressions plaque and $200 in cash. Trevor, these guys are being taken care of nice tonight.
Well, I was going to ask, at this point, he could ask one of the coaches if he could get 5 minutes of this one. And perhaps dip into that cash.
Yes.
I still a certain way of fit, you know. Maybe we're 5 minutes.
All you need is a little time. A little time when you feel you're good to go. You'll be a part of the pot.
So yeah, into that 83rd minute. But as you said, the concept is a very good one. And remember, there's many more careers that can be launched from playing football, getting involved in it as well, getting involved in sports on a whole as well. Don't necessarily have to be a player. You can be a coach, a manager, a trainer, a referee, assistant ref, a commentator, a MC like you, someone
Yes.
that sets up the whole place like this beautiful setting that we have here. There's many more careers that can be had as well. So it's not just football, but it's keeping the peace, and at the same time, careers. Ooh, easy as you like. That was a finish out of the top
Oh,
draw.
yes. So 2-2 now.
2 each.
2-2 now.
84 on our clocks here. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 2.
I think that has just awakened.
A wake-up call.
Yeah,
Barbados
that has
Turtle
now
woke
awakened
up,
Alison.
Rockies 2.
Alison one pack. Alison one pack. She's screaming for her team. She's making and supporting her team. So you know, 105 pounds, 1 pack. Alison, remember the garrison next to you, okay? I'm there off and running. With no more turns. So, Trevor, the game is getting interesting. The score is now 2-2.
Yeah, shot was taken, but the deflection was so big that we'll see what the referee will allow for that. Sometimes you give it to the striker, and at other points in time, depending on how the referee sees it, it can be considered an own goal, basically. So it's 2 each. Doesn't matter how the ball crosses the line, basically. As we know that in football, anything that crosses the line is a goal, basically. So good going. Here's Akil Applewhite. He's playing in a withdrawn left-back position. Sometimes he plays... he's a very versatile player, can play midfield as well. Here's Otterson on his bike down that left-hand side, in towards the box he goes, shoots with the left foot, and Kerry Holder palms it away. Score remains 2 each. Lions 2, Jockeys 2. 5 or so to go. Remember, the official time is with our referee.
Yes.
Referee Rudy Arthur. We try to keep a tight rein on the time, but remember he adds time for stoppages and time wasting and anything else as well. So the final call is with him. I'm not sure if we are tied 2-2, we go to penalties, but it appears that way.
Yes, if they're tied at the end of the game, I guess we're going to go to penalties.
I think we go straight to penalties, if I'm not mistaken, if you're tied. And we are tied right now with minutes to go on the clock.
Trevor, I just want to say a special good evening to Mr. Ramon Abbott Carrington. I want to say a very special good evening to him. I want to say kudos to you for working along with the National Peace Program and putting these players together tonight for this game. The STARCOM Love and Unity team. Big up and respect to Ramon Abbott. Respect all the time to you.
I won't say I'm an astronomer or anybody that looks into the sky and can predict it, but what I'm seeing from the Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions, they're getting better and better.
Yes.
And I think that the Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup jockeys are losing
the
a bit of
momentum.
the steam.
Yes, the steam.
So I would think that tactically, as a trained coach as well, if it's 2-2, you need to figure out what you want to do. Do you want to hold on for the penalties? But then you need to pack your defense some more.
True.
If you think you can get the go for the jugular and beat the Conquering Lions, press on and try to find now Reece Stevens, as they're doing right now, towards the edge of the 18-yard box. They go now, right foot shot coming in, charged down by his own player, ball across the right-hand side. Here comes the Gold Cup jockeys with assistance from a few transferred players or players that are being brought in. Now Reed goes for the dribble. The ball comes off the defender last, and the possession is with the Gold Cup jockeys, who are pressing for the winner. The winner opens their back pocket and takes
$7,000.
The loser, 3. Which one you want? I think I want a 7.
I want the 7 too.
I want a 7. Put your foot on the gas, whichever team it is. 7 in your back pocket this evening. 3 to the second place. And of course, in the 50s or veterans or masters, a nice handy $500 to spend in the beverage area, I would think.
Yes.
Plus MVPs. Plus the man of the match on both.
Yeah, on both,
well.
yes.
So we're going down the line with the throw. Ball towards double scorer Shaquille Boyce. You're going to need to do a little bit more to get the winner here. A little pass inside. Foot race on. Oh, that was a brilliant ball. Almost set the number 9, Shaquille Boyce, away. But gaining possession again, Smith tucking it into that inside the right channel. And a corner kick as we are in the final moments. Remember, the official clock is with referee Rudolph Rudy Arthur. Ably assisted this evening by AR1 Edwin Adams on the far side. Alias the captain. And Ishmael Watkins, the man with the best haircuts in BIM. Ball across the box here. Cleared by some good defending with the head there. Coming up front and rifling a pass to Nairi Stevens. Takes it on the left foot. We'll play it wide. We'll look for the return pass as he goes in search. Ball inside. Stevens, right foot, scores! No!
Goal!
Barbados Turf Club Gold Cup.
And you can see
football team ahead 3. Love and Unity STARCOM Conquering Lions 2. And that was a move out of the, that's a textbook move out of the coaching book. Left side, center, Reece Stevens with the finish. And there it is. This is brilliant stuff here at Dover. And of course, Shaquille Boyce with that finish. Hat trick. A hat trick. What's the nickname again?
Zuka.
I don't like to call him by these nicknames because we go worldwide. And if a coach or an agent is looking, he wants the real name. That's what CSI does. The real name followed by. He just zooked them for Barbados Turf Club. So here we go. Final moments. Plus time added off for stoppages. What a cracking game we have here. So there's a brilliant ball overlapping. Out comes Holder to clear. Look out, spectators and camera. Are coming towards us. Again, played up the field. Chase will go to upper weight. Played inside. Clearance made. Jockeys, trainers. $100 players by Mohammed. Mohammed will have to be a top coach here, though.
He's a top manager.
Top manager.
A top manager.
Top manager
He spent his money well.
Okay, got it. But remember, don't lose focus. We're playing for peace.
We're playing for peace, most definitely.
So it's good fun all around. And make sure all the guys come off healthy, because remember, on Sunday evening, we have a date at the BFA Turf Wildy with 2 big matches up there as well. So these guys got to come back out within 48 hours and do the business all over again. And they've entertained tonight, which will be richly rewarded. Here's Nari Stevens. Will he get one for himself now? Left-hand side. Floats it. Far side. Ooh, off the front post with that chip. Razul comes inside. Can't shoot. Blocked in the process. Still trying to keep it going. Spreads it wide. I agree. Offside is the call. The fans are getting involved.
The fans are excited.
Now Reed Stevens turning on the heat. Followed by the Shaquille Boy Show. A hat trick of goals to make it 3-2. Final moments here. I thoroughly enjoyed myself here, though.
Oh, yes, a wonderful evening, Trevor. Wonderful evening right here at the Dover Play Field. 2 exciting matches.
So 90 minutes has elapsed. It's all about referee Rudy Arthur, what he calls as time added on. Celebrations for goals. Yeah, he adds on time for that as well. I think that's Otterson. We'll find Nairi Stephen tackled brilliantly as well. Here's Holder. He will need to. Ooh, it's a call for a corner. More pressure on, because the more possession that the Barbados Turf Club Go Club Jockeys football team has, the less chance the Love and Unity have of scoring an additional goal. But they do have a corner kick. We make it. As we say, a pleasant evening to everyone that's under the tents here at Dover. Thank you for choosing Playing for Peace on a Friday evening. You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be right here, and we appreciate that. I'm sure I'm speaking on behalf of Alison and, of course, Ramon Carrington, alias Abbott from the National Peace Program as well. Oh, there it is. Final whistle.
Final whistle.
Here. Can you wait for that presentation, please? Everybody, stick around.
Of the man, Dawn.
Salt and Dawn.
Salt and Dawn.
Last, now everybody go to breakfast.
Okay.
You go bow for the result, though. Nothing to discuss, oh. Cause I did win by default and without any doubt, oh. Me happy adult, oh. I no go feed the. She manipulate my love, oh. I know holy, and I know that get both. Like the Baba Frayo, my ayo, don't cry, yo. I need to go and shadow. 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 Shadow. I need to go and shadow. I need to go and shadow. I need to go and shadow. Like Django Lover, feelings been they swing like Django Lover. Now you crash your Ferrari for Lucky Bona. Now so much to remain could have been all over. My feelings today swing like Django Lover. Feelings today swing like Timbani at you. I'm a white dog in Fenisu. Why you say I did nothing for you? And if I do anything you want me to do, Timbani at you. I'm a white dog in Fenisu. Why you say I did nothing for you?
Yes, just want to let you know we're going to have the presentation coming up shortly. So all the players from the Masters game and also the players from the Elite Game. Once you're here, stick around. We're going to have the presentation shortly. I want to acknowledge the presence of the Minister of Home Affairs and Communication, Mr. Wilfred Abrams, Honorable Wilfred Abrams. He'll be making a presentation tonight, along with the Director of the Criminal Justice Research Unit, Mrs. Cheryl Willoughby. So once again, we're getting ready for the presentation. I'll turn it back over to the man, Salt and John, as we get ready for the presentation.
This one I better do with the jabata. Me, I no get time, I did da. Dada cover my face, calling me la ba da. Biggie man, we know they wear a ba da. Tell me, my nigga, what's it gon' G-Wagon, all depend. The girl them, ride the whip. I no fit, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it gon' be? G-Wagon, all depend. The girl them, ride the whip. I no fit, die for nothing.
Sabi girl no they too like talk. Animals they in human form. Body man nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too. Mind on my money, make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me could deny my fantasy. They want to check if my tap ain't no wrong. But it they rush well, it be much. Now gotta make my tap in the rush. The kind of money we touch, yeah. It they rush well, it be much. No be hype, everybody they crush. There's no darling with us.
Once again, I want to say a very special thank you to our sponsors for this evening. Playing for Peace Series number 2, presented by the National Peace Program, the Criminal Justice Research and Planning Unit, the National Sports Council, the Neexgen Riders, the Barbados Turf Club, Bubba Sports Bar, RL Steel and Company Limited, Springhead Management Limited, The Beat 104.1 FM, Life 97.5 FM, Hot 95.3 FM, and VOB 92.9 FM. Want to say special thank you to our sponsors for the Play for Peace Series 2. Once again, remember we're having a presentation here tonight. Want to say thank you to all those persons who came out and supported the 2 games. Thank you so much, Barbados. We love you for this. Community is coming together. We are playing for peace. We are playing for peace.
I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill my. Wise man said, follow the stars. There you shall find a piece of advice. If you hit your enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. Cause you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was
this time,
taken. You had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take it. Vibe.
At this time, I just want to ask the 4 teams to please line up. The 4 teams to please line up quickly. We want to get the presentation ceremony going. So the 4 teams, please line up quickly. We want the STARCOM Masters. And we also want the Paradise Masters. We're also calling for the 2 elite teams, the Turf Club players and the STARCOM Love and Unity players. Please to line up as we get ready for the official presentation ceremony.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you, say I
Mr. Mohammed, I just want to get your teams together, Mr. Mohammed. Get your team together. Ramon, we want everybody, the masters. We want the masters. We want the 2 elite teams. We want the Paradise Masters as well. I want to pick up Susie Wong, the manager of the Turf Club team. Susie Wong. Big respects to you. Gentlemen, we want all the teams to line up. Mr. Mohammed, please get your team here. We need the team to line up. Ramon, get your team here. We need it. Love and Unity team, please come, please come. Right about now. We also want the Masters. Please line up. Mr. Clark, where the rest of your team members? We wanted to line up tonight. So those who are here, we want you to line up, please. We want to get the presentation ceremony going. We don't have all night. The Love and Unity team. We also want the Turf Club team. Please line up, gentlemen, as we get ready for the presentation right here. We are playing for peace, series number 2. Love and Unity, please come to the field. We are ready to do the official presentation. Nobody is a loser tonight. We're all winners. All communities coming together for the greater good of this nation. We all play for peace. All love in unity and harmony.
Baby, follow my command, like zombie. Go down on me, you with your coca body. Follow my command, like zombie.
We also want the members of the Love and Unity team, please, to make their way to the field. And the Masters, the Love and Unity Masters, we also want to make your way over to the presentation area as we get ready to make the presentations to you. The Love and Unity team, the elite team. Once again, this is the final call for the Love and Unity Masters and the Love and Unity Elite team. We also want the members of the STARCOM Masters team to come forward, please, as well. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we are getting ready for the final presentation right here for this Playing for Peace series number 2. Vincent Haynes, please come. Vincent Haynes, please come. Vincent is here. I want the members of the Paradise team, please, please make your way over here. Let's get the official ceremony going, please. Okay, just want you to settle down. Just want everybody to settle down, please. Settle down as we get ready for the presentations. At this time, I just want to firstly thank everybody for coming out this evening as we get ready for our final presentation. I want to acknowledge the presence of the Acting Attorney General of Barbados, the Honorable Wilfred Abrams. Also want to acknowledge the presence of the Director of the Criminal Justice Research and Planning Unit, Mrs. Cheryl Willoughby. Also want to acknowledge the presence of the Acting Director of the National Peace Program, Mrs. Alison Roach Plummer. Also want to acknowledge the presence, Assistant Director of the National Peace Program, Damien Ford. Where's the second place team? Masters. Anybody here from the second place team for the Masters? Come forward, please, so you can receive your medals. And they'll be presented by who? Who will they be presented by? Oh, the Assistant Director of the National Peace Program, Mr. Damien Ford. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to the second place team in the Masters Games. Give them a round of applause to the gentlemen. They did a wonderful job tonight coming out here and playing in this game. Give kudos to them. Okay, guys, I know you're excited, but just please be quiet so we give some respect to what is going on. Thank you very much. Yes, man, Odell, my schoolmate. Yes, University of K Street, Wesley Hall, boys' school. Big respect all the time to you players who come out and enjoy the football. Yes, brother. I see a lot of my brethren from the Orleans area, Chapman Lane area. Big respect to you all the time. Westbury Road area. Massive respect to you guys coming out and playing the football, playing for peace. The captain of the second place team in the Masters game, can you please come forward and accept the trophy from the director of the Criminal Justice Unit, Mrs. Cheryl Willoughby, the captain of the Masters team. Can you come forward and receive the second place trophy? Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Show some support. Show some support. And they also receive a cash prize of $500. Give a round of applause to the second place team in the Masters game. The player of the match in this Masters game is Gregory Lalu Goodridge. Come forward, please, Lalu. Is he here? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, former national player Gregory Lalu Goodridge. Give a round of applause. Kindly, Mrs. Willoughby made the presentation to you. He receives his plaque and he also received $200. So once again, congratulations to Gregory Lalu Goodridge, a former national player. He also played internationally. I believe it was for Queen's Park Rangers. Yes. Congratulations to him. We now go to the first place winners in the Masters tournament. We're going to ask the Deputy Director of the National Peace Program to also present these. He's presenting medals? Okay. So Damien will present the medals to the first place winners in the Masters, led by their captain. So follow on the players, follow on please. Don't waste time, don't waste time. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to our winners, the STARCOM Paradise. I must say that Ronnie Clark get a big win tonight. I hope Liverpool does the same thing in the Premier League. I said, man, you man, I don't be ashamed to say it. Right, of course, he's wearing a good shirt, a really good shirt. Don't mind that, we still have more games to play in the Premier League, don't worry about that. I support my team whether they lose or draw. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to our Masters team. Get a round of applause, please. Let me see the paper. It's a win. We're now going to ask the captain of the STARCOM Paradise Masters team to come forward to collect the winning trophy from the director of the Criminal Justice Research Unit, Mrs. Cheryl Willoughby. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to the winners of the Masters segment of Playing for Peace, Series 2. We're now going to invite the Acting Attorney General, Mr. Wilfred Abrams, the Honorable Wilfred Abrams, to come at this time. Okay, we're going to have the medals for the runners-up in the elite game, Love and Unity. Can the members please come and collect your medals? The members from the second place team, Love and Unity, please come and collect your medals, please. And remember, you're winning $3,000 tonight for being the runners-up. You played a very, very good game. You fought well. You're not a loser tonight. We all play for peace, love, and unity. So please come and collect your medals, please. Come forward. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, support, support, support. Once again, congratulations to the Love and Unity team. They played very, very well. These guys are talented young players who love the game. And tonight they came out and they did very well. Nobody's losers here tonight. Can I kindly ask the captain of the Love and Unity team to please come and collect the runner-up trophy and the check for cash for $3,000. The captain of the Love and Unity team, please come forward and collect the runner-up trophy and the cash for $3,000. Give a round of applause to the Love and Unity team. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time as we get ready to hail the champions of the series number 2 for Play for Peace, the Barbados Turf Club football players. Make some noise. Yeah. Can we ask the team to please come forward and collect their medals from the Honorable Wilfred Abrams, Acting Attorney General at this time. proud players here this evening, winners here this evening. Congratulations to you, doing a fantastic job playing for peace. Once again, congratulations to the Barbados Turf Club team. Mr. Mohammed, congratulations. I really want to say a big thank you to Ramon Abbott Carrington. I really say you did a wonderful job, my brother, helping to put together this football. Big round of applause for Abbott. Abbott really helped to make this evening possible. You know the star players, you know the big players. You know how to brought the big players, my brother. Big yeah all the time. Don't worry, we gonna got a rematch. We gonna head to the north this time. So we still have the, come forward, sir. At this time, I'm going to ask the captain. Yeah. At this time, before we do the trophy, I just want to announce who the most valuable player is. The most valuable player in the elite game goes to Shaquille Boyce. And he is going to $200. You're going to receive $200, a special plaque, and a special gift from Guardsman Barbados. Give a big round of applause to Mr. Shaquille Boyce. Now I'm going to ask the captain of the Turf Club team to come forward to receive the winning trophy. The whole team come forward and get in the shot to receive the trophy and $7,000 in cash. Make some noise for the Turf Club team. I want to ask Mrs. Sherry Willoughby to come and get into the shot, please, as well. Please come and get in the shot. They also ask the acting director of the National Peace Program, Ms. Alison Roach Plummer, come and get in the shot as well. So the champions of the Playing for Peace Series 2 football are the Turf Club players. I want to say special congratulations to you this evening. I want to say special thank you to the Honorable Minister, Mr. Wilfred Abrams, and the Director of the Research and Planning Unit of the Criminal Justice Department, Mrs. Sherry Willoughby, for doing the presentations. Don, it's time for you to blow it up, my brother. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful night.
LP, just any drink by the bag, you be plenty. Call it liquor shot at the century. Now the things start. Me love me drinks to me heart and me send shots to the
Just one. Page in Mr. John Plummer, Mr. John Plummer. Page in Mr. John Plummer. Please make your way to the field. John Plummer, please make your way to the field. Thank you.
Punch the punching with the same movement. Went to one fet and match up two feds. Them a say me drunk something confuse them. And them can't